coming.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. Welcome in. Marcus Placed a Bug. Freedom Fallout. Spencer the Prospect. Welcome in. How's it going? Tonight we're playing something really special. Something really intriguing. Something that's been kind of in a fan translation development hell for a long time. Got translated not too long ago, about a year ago. I remember following the project behind this game with increasingly lost hope since before I started streaming. We're playing MIZZURNA Falls. Now, MIZZURNA Falls is probably one of the most ambitious games ever made for the PS1. It was a fully 3D open world adventure game, and apparently one of like the first open world adventure games ever made. It's also one of the first 3D games where you could get in and get out of a car and drive it. And because it was pushed to the PS1 to its absolute limits, it's going to be janky. In fact, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I got to show you something. Real fast. Check this shit out. So, I have this badly. I just Yandex translated, OCR translated the manual for this. And I had to like fucking put the pages in order because of the way it was laid out on Archive. But this game is apparently so janky. We got Carl Winslow. We got Edward Norton as a teenage jock. We got Jonathan Frakes. We got Indiana Jones. And this has that guy from Brazil and Pirates of the Caribbean. We got Danny DeVito. But most importantly, we have a texture problem. We're going to look at a walkthrough later on, because chances are we might. I want to try and see what ending we can get just playing it straight, and then we'll look at the walkthrough, because this game has a very strict time limit. Makes Shenmue's time limit look as generous as, well, it looks. That was a really generous time limit, but you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing, though. I was looking at the README on ROM hacking, which was where I got the translation patch. And one of the things it said is right here. MIZZURNA Falls suffers from a bug that may cause the world to fail to load when driving in the overworld. This bug may have occurred in the original game as a result of the game's open world design pushing the PS1 to its limits. But testing is needed. They still haven't done more testing, apparently. It may or may not happen during your playthrough, but if it does, it's recommended that you play on an emulator with a rewind feature, and that you keep the rewind feature enabled. So we're gonna do that. I've actually had the rewind feature, on DuckStation anyway. Only for like emergencies or just to speed things up a little, just little things. But, if we need to use it, we'll use it, right? That's not a big deal. Apparently, if you just rewind it, it'll actually load when you continue playing. They even said just save often on real hardware if you're playing it on a real PS1. I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, expect jank and lots of it. So without further ado, hope you got comfy, hope you got your percolators bubbling.
Walk forward.
Because not only is this one of the first open world adventure games, it's also one of the first like really Twin Peaks inspired games. It actually beat Deadly Premonition to the punch. It beat a lot of things to the punch. You'll see what I mean. This is another ahead of its time game, kind of along the lines of Omicron. So let's get started. Let's get this party going. Ooh, I'm excited. I've been wanting to play this one for a while. Again, though, expect jank, expect crashes, expect me redoing shit. And honestly, we may not even make it to the end. I don't know. It depends on how strict the time limit is. I know that there's an intro that's not so strict. 2 tragedies shatter a peaceful Christmas. Denver Tribune article. Denver Tribune.
At 6:13 a.m. in a forest.
Hey, it's Daz.
MIZZURNA Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood. The girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear.
A bear.
Only an hour later, at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspect the 2 events are connected.
We got a serial bear.
Population of less than 2,000 people, the close-knit community of MIZZURNA Falls is all too familiar with the 2 young lives that now hang in the balance.
So yeah, you can see the Twin Peaks inspiration pretty easily. Twin Peaks opened with basically the same thing. Girl gets murdered and another girl goes missing. Right near, like really close to the beginning of the series. And in this one, the girl goes missing, gets found, mauled by a bear, and then another girl vanishes. Or gets killed or something. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Vibration on. Yeah, keep that. Adjust screen. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's fine. Load new game. Here we go. Strap in. Also, Human Entertainment. The guys who, the same company that, produced the Clock Tower games, I think. Didn't they do Clock Tower? Apparently they made a bunch of pro wrestling games, too. Yeah, they did Twilight Syndrome and Clock Tower. We did defeat Tim Curry. It was the most anticlimactic ending of all time. I literally revived my daughter while Tim Curry was standing there. Literally a JPEG.
Touch my nuts!
Literally a JPEG and just kind of looking down. And then it just cut away. And it was like, as soon as he revived his daughter, Philip, the main character, escapes Frankenstein's castle and gets away, and they go into hiding and live a normal life. It was never explained how we escaped with Frankenstein and his fucking flintlock right there. Twin Peaks fans in the chat, I mean, shit, they weren't even trying to be subtle. There's this iconic stoplight shot just like that one. Now, we might have to take notes because there is a lot of stuff going on. Now, luckily, this part... Now, I did test this out a little, and this part, time doesn't run. There's a point where time runs, and it's the point where you can pause the game. I got to this. I beat you to it, Necro. It's not my fault. It's the vote. This was voted in. It got second place, so it became the second game to play after Frankenstein. And it's Christmas. I should have played this on Christmas, but hell with it. I'm just glad it's getting cooler. I want snow, damn it. Hello? Matthew? Winona? Is that you? Of course it's me. Stupid. Why are you calling this early? I just got a phone call from Mrs. Rowland. Something's happened to Emma. Winona, calm down. Start from the beginning. Yeah, save it for December. Save it for that winter season. It'll be perfect. I'm kind of missed timed here, but it is a horror-ish thriller, so it kind of fits. It kind of fits the Terrortober vibe. It qualifies. Right. Okay, so Emma's mom called me asking if I knew where she was. Yeah, so? So she hasn't seen Emma since last night. What? Last night? Yeah, why? Did something happen? No, it's nothing. Listen, let's meet up and talk this through. Emma's been acting strange lately, don't you think? I'm just worried. It's probably nothing, don't panic. I'm not. You should have heard Mrs. Rowland. She could barely string a sentence together. Something must have happened if she's that scared. Look, I'm on my way over now, okay? Ooh, seems like he knows something. This was taken this summer, when Emma, Winona, and me had that barbecue. If Emma was a normal kind of girl, Winona wouldn't be this worried about her. She's a loner and impossible to read. You can never tell what's going on in her head. And last night, when I tried to talk to her, she was a million miles away. But still, there was just something about her. Something that made her look beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. More beautiful than ever. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever watched Twin Peaks Necro Keys, you're already seeing references. Like that was like straight up the TV camping thing where James Hurley and Laura Palmer and Donna were like running around. They just put it in a photo. Maybe something really has happened. Ah, then you saw it. You saw it. Yeah, apparently we're James Hurley in this game. We're fucking 12-head James. But that's fine. I'm gonna get on my bike and we're gonna go. Maybe something really has happened. Hopefully he's smarter than James. If I'm James, then we're fucked. This mystery is never gonna get solved. The secondhand radio comes from a cassette player I got from Uncle Nas. It's old and worn down, but it keeps working, just like him. I have played Deadly. I actually own I actually have a big box for Deadly Premonition. They did a re-release. Oh no, I found my big box for Silent Hill 4. Scary stories. That's a terrible sound. Huh. Oh, I found it. Give me a second. I actually got the big box. With the cards. With the case file, with spoilers. The actual spoilers just right in the in the book. They knew what they were doing. You have it too? Nice. It's fantastic, but you haven't finished it yet. It is a great one. It is a damn good one. What the hell? Oh, I hit space. Thought it crashed. To be or not to be? How come it opened at that page? I don't know. I don't know, not James. Why did it? Ooh. What'd I pick up? Oh, it's the photo. Emma wasn't her usual self last night. I can't describe it, but she seems so alone. It's even more on the nose than Deadly Premonition was. And Deadly Premonition actually had to overhaul. It used to be called Rainy Woods. And, they had to change some shit around. Like, there was a guy with dwarfism the original cut and they had to remove them because it was just too much like it. There's a notebook inside. I have to go and meet up with Winona now, though. It's not like I'm gonna need this. Yeah, this is just the prologue, so I can look around and get used to the controls. There's a quick turn button. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Look at him go. Oh, that's real nice. I like that. There's a dog out there. There's a dog out in the void. How's it going, wall meat Crudus? Love that. Took a shower in all my clothes. Stiffer than a Resident Evil game. Stiffer, but man, Resident Evil would have benefited from this. You'll see why it was so stiff. That was probably a hardware limitation. Oh, that door sound. Well, hi, doggy. Look at that little boo. You can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in the game. Oh, shit. Matthew, get your butt in here. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here before no letters. Yeah, you can pet dog in game. Game can be pet. Also dog. Oh god. Thank you for the funhouse music, Crotus. Morning, Matthew. Sorry to bother you so early. It's Carl Winslow from Family Matters. Morgan Stein, 32. The town sheriff, possessed of a strong sense of justice. He is renowned for being reliable and fair-minded. The safety of the townsfolk is top priority. Is this about Emma? Word travels fast, I see. It is Carl Winslow. Look at him. Look at that. That's... Tell me that ain't Carl Winslow. For those who don't know Carl Winslow, he's also the cop from, he was the cop in Family Man. He was also the cop in Die Hard. He is 100% Carl Winslow. Even the hairline is the same. He's got the same damn hairline. That's a 32 with City Miles, damn. McLean! Yeah, he's just the cop. He's even the cop in this. He's not, I don't even think he knows this game exists. Word travels fast, I see. Answer me. Did something happen to Emma? This is perfect for clown music. We got a call from Emma's mom asking us to look for her. Know where she might be? No. I saw Emma last night, but she seemed off somehow. In what way? It's hard to put into words. She was just... I don't know how to explain it. Sorry. Captain Nas, 60. As Matthew's legal guardian, he's like an uncle to the boy. He runs the town's general store and lets Matthew live in a small house behind the shop. Well, what's all the fuss about? She's probably just at a friend's place. Probably, yeah. But this is about more than Emma. What are you talking about? You know Kathy Flannery. Can you play the song once you get to a murder scene? I'll play the deadly the whistling song, I guess. Flannery. Oh, Brother Barton's girl. Oh, that Jesus freak? Poor thing, Barton's turned her into his personal acolyte. I know her, but we're not in the same year, so we don't really talk. Why? Around 6 o'clock this morning, she was found in Barrows Forest, barely alive. I promise that music will slow down. You know, it might be a sample of that, Joe. Welcome in, Joe. Cohen found her breathing, but just clinging to life. If he'd found her even a few minutes later, she'd probably be dead. What happened? It's like a bear attacked her. A bear? Must have failed to hibernate. They get real violent when that happens. Hang on. Why was she in the forest? And what has this got to do with Emma? Timing's real suspicious. First Kathy turns up hurt. Now Emma's been missing since last night.
Well
the two
done.
could be connected.
Choppas239 is now following.
Thank you for the follow,
Buckle up.
Choppas. This game, your mate has a board game, and the rules are you need to play the Twin Peaks soundtrack in the background while you play it. That sounds awesome. It's a great soundtrack. It's Angelo. It's Angelo Badalamenti at his best. The two could be connected. Plus, the strange thing about Kathy is, hey, Morgan, you need the bear caught, right? I'm your guy, right here. You leave it to Nas. Duly noted. Look, Matthew, can you come to the station? We can talk more there. Yeah, sure. Let's get to the bottom of this. Good. I'll be waiting in the car. Uncle, when Nona gets here, can you tell her I've gone with the sheriff? You got it. Boy, oh boy, this is shaping up to be a real mess. Shaping up to be a real mess. Now let's explore now. The clock's not ticking yet. The clock will start ticking when I get to the station. So we can actually look around and explore. Hey, Johnny boy, welcome in. You're just in time. Bulletin board. We're playing MIZZURNA Falls. I kind of like the camera. I like that it's like an almost overhead, but not quite. It's nice. Everything's visible. Fishing tools. I'm always afraid I'll get caught on a hook when I walk by to get to my room. I mean, that's a genuine, that's a rational fear. Okay, we got anything else? We got nothing important. We got a typewriter over there. Bears on the loose, a killer on the prowl, rough days ahead. Nobody mentioned a killer. You know what? My uncle's kind of sus. I'm saying he's a little suspicious. He interrupted Winslow right when Winslow was about to say something interesting. Right? Cutting the chief off right before a key detail and then mentioning killers on the loose. You're in the far reaches of society. Oh no, Marcus. You're finished with your first patrol. Hey, nice. Welcome in, Marcus. How was the first patrol? Got it. Yeah, already we got a suspicious character. Uh-huh. I'll head over there now. Tell Father Barton to come too. Change of plans, Matthew. Kathy's regained consciousness. Can you come with me to the Gruber Hospital? Yeah, of course. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at these little cars. Ooh. Wait. Is he behind me? I'm in the bottom right. That would be a lovely backdrop. It sure is. I found the Twin Peaks waterfall in the snow for mine. Figured that works. Get him! Hurry, he's right behind me. I need to ask a sensitive question. Sorry, I'm just enthralled. I'm enthralled by the driving in this 1998 game. When she called this morning, Emma's mom wasn't just upset. She was absolutely hysterical. But she couldn't have known about Kathy yet. That was a need-to-know basis only. Do you know why she would immediately assume the worst? Yeah, I think I see what you're getting at. Emma's the kind of girl where nobody ever knows what she's thinking. Sometimes her head would get stuck in the clouds for days at a time. You talking about the same Emma? I never got that impression from her. She's good at hiding how she really feels. Emma's like a vase, you know? Beautiful, but easy to break. She's like a vase. So, if you're asking if she could have killed herself, well, I just don't know. But I'm guessing that's what Mrs. Rowland's worried about. Could be that Emma's been depressed for a while. I'm not so sure. Why not? Weren't you friends with her? Winona was her best friend. I'm a guy, so we couldn't be close in the same way. Hey, Evie. We should ask if he knows what's in a Twinkie. Police business. Need to speak with the chief of medicine? I'll page him. She's gonna page him. Morgan, I've been waiting for you. Did you bring my cigarettes? I didn't bring you your damn cigarettes, Barbara. Barbara Holden, 66. The town eccentric with a penchant for cigarettes. It's the smoke lady. The only thing she loves more than smoking is being cryptic. How thoughtless. Life here's dull enough as it is, you know. What about that young man there? Has he got any? I'm, underage, ma'am. Not true according to the, like, I got the manual here. Unless smoking age is 21 in Japan. No, he's fine. He's 18. I did roughly translate this, but it does show Matthew Williams, 18 years old. She doesn't know that, though. Maybe he's just trying to hide. Oh. What a shame. I had such juicy gossip to share, too. You're not from around here, are you? Actually, he is. We were just leaving. Come on, Matthew. Let's go see Kathy. You're here about Kathy. Oh, dear me. Such a tragedy. Excuse me, Sheriff. The chief of medicine will meet you in Kathy's room. Yeah, let's go. Obliged. Let's go, Matthew. She's in room 201. Bring me some cigarettes next time you come by, Morgan. Just ignored her. What's that old lady in the hospital for, anyway? To hear her tell it? Oh, my poor feet ache so much I can't bear to stand. What do you mean to hear her tell it? She's faking it. She doesn't even need to be in the wheelchair. This fucking game. I already love it. It was weird. I thought it was gonna be Log Lady with a twist. Nah, it's just Log Lady. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. You gotta hit the button to climb the stairs. This is Resident Evil. The tank controls are here. It's just always behind you, so you don't notice it. But this is 100% tank controls. I love that. I love being able to just turn like that. Just hard right angle turn. Boom. 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 I could do the whole game. I don't even have to turn. I can just variate that. Matthew, now that I think about it, I can't let you inside. It's police business after all. Could you wait here? Yeah, I understand. You feel that, old lady? Don't ride around in a wheelchair for fun. How's she doing? Well, as you can see, she's regained consciousness. Her wounds aren't too serious, but I'm worried about the risk of her going into shock. It's like she's not really here. She just keeps staring vacantly at the same spot. Her heart is beating, but her mind isn't working. Could be trauma. Could be brain damage. It's too soon to tell. Can she hear us? Probably not. It's hard to call this living. She is alive, though, isn't she? She is, in the literal sense of the word. But to spend the rest of her days like this, how pitiful. Doctor, how can you say such a thing? Father Barton, pastor of the local church, age 56, many of the townspeople trust him completely. He adopted Kathy and raised her as his own daughter. He is her only family. It seems she's awake. But it sounds like she's catatonic. I see. And there he goes. Matthew, just wait a bit longer, please. Spartan, would you permit me to pray with Kathy? Of course, come in. Who's the guy behind him? Yeah, hi. Hi, fuck you. That's what I say. So it just stares at you and walks on? So, she has regained consciousness. Yeah, but she's unresponsive. You can pray, but she can't hear you. She is not the one who needs to.
Nuke 4 Prez has joined the convoy for 12 months.
Oh god,
running,
there's a scream.
Topping up the feeding
Her vitals
Stephen
are failing.
Fun
Thank you,
Cyber
Nuke 4 Prez, for the
Stephen
12 months. Ah! Oh god, shit's happening. No, don't. She died. Oh, fuck. You came in at the right time. Thank you so much, Nuke for Prez. Thank you for feeding. Thank you for topping up the Feeding Stephen Fund. Holy but yeah, Midnight, welcome in.
Just take one bite.
Somebody shout out Nuke for Prez. 12 fucking months, a whole year. Shout out Nuke for Prez. Really great PNG tuber. Has a really cool, actually, probably one of my favorite avatars. Very creative. Call him a PNG. He's not even a PNG. He is a full-on VTuber. Really, his avatar's cool as shit. Go check him out. He's cool as shit too. He plays a lot of really good old games. He is sarcastic. He does throw out a lot of puns, a lot of effects. Very high-effort stream, and it shows. Go check him out. Also check out Midnight Monopoly. My sister, also very high effort. Also very, very good at what she does. Also my sister, so you have to follow. What happened? Anyway, the bear mauling girl just died. She's dead. How? I don't know. Matthew, I'm going back to the department. She just fucking died. As soon as the priest walked in, she just dies. But he was in there too, so he couldn't have killed her. What the hell is happening today? Can I run? There needs to be a run button. There is a run button. Whoa, look at him go! Yeah! He's so fast. Yeah! I love it. I love it. This game is great. I have become Speed. I'm a fan. I'm gonna get on my bike and then you'll see Speed. Does he even have a bike?
Run!
I'm using the elevator.
Run home and cry to Mama.
The place ain't on fire. So there's a basement floor too. We may have to keep that in mind. Luckily, we do have a map. Alright, let's free. Okay, Carl Winslow is not happy. I'm sorry, Officer Stein is not happy. Hold on a moment. Who are you? I'm James, the hospital psychiatrist. You're Matthew, right? Yeah, I heard about you. You're the shrink that's into Native American stuff, right? James Laloma, 35. A psychiatrist at Gruber Hospital and an expert on Western philosophy and logic. His current hobby is conducting research into the indigenous tribe of this region, the Amohi. Oh, my research into the local Amohi tribe. That's just a hobby of mine. How'd you know my name? Lucky guess. I heard all about you from Emma. From Emma? She's a patient of mine. She is? I didn't even know she was going to counseling. Well, that would be the point. I take it you're familiar with doctor-patient confidentiality. Without saying anything, I shouldn't. Suffice it to say, I'm concerned about Emma. You two were close, correct? Do you mind if I ask you a personal question? Go ahead. Do you believe in the supernatural? What's that got to do with Emma? Humor me. Ghosts, psychic abilities, that sort of thing. Well, I guess I don't. I've never come across anything like that in my life so far, anyway. What about you? I most certainly do. Isn't that hypocritical for a doctor? It's not very scientific. Science cannot explain everything in this world. There's no contradiction in being open to alternatives. Okay, I humored you, so what does this have to do with anything? After what has happened to Kathy, I fear Emma is in grave danger, and that I am at fault. I should have sensed something was off. It's my damn job. So, I'm willing to risk my medical license to find her safely. And if you two were as close as she said, you might be able to spot something I couldn't. Dude's built like a toothpick, right? Yeah, they are. They're very skinny people. Very skinny. I feel like this game should be widescreen. What are you offering me exactly? Information that would normally be protected by doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm hoping you can find something I overlooked. I have a strong suspicion that Emma's disappearance is linked to the supernatural based on the issues she described, and my own intuition. To begin with, she often spoke of a recurring dream she had. She was also having some philosophical doubts. Philosophical doubts? Like, am I truly alive? Truly alive? Well, wasn't she? Well, of course, but she was fixated on this. I think she was questioning the meaning of life, perhaps doubting her own existence. I don't get it. It's not that unusual. Humans have been questioning the meaning of life since antiquity. Yeah, true. That was one of her more significant issues, at any rate. So what about the recurring dreams she was having? What did she dream of? A blue light, distorted space, divine hymns, eternal sleep, welcoming her from within. So, heaven? And you got paid to listen to this? Everybody has dreams like that. Let me finish. Then, her body dissolved, and was devoured by animals. She enters a world where she sees, hears nothing, and then awakens, with a strong dissociative feeling, like she wasn't really herself. Alright, I spoke too soon, sorry. Indeed, clearly she was living in fear of something, but I have no idea what. And she mentioned having problems she couldn't discuss with anyone. I'm hoping that as her friend, those dreams and feelings will have more significance to you. Dr. Laloma, you have a patient waiting in exam room 2. Oh, I completely forgot. Matthew, if you figure anything out, let me know. I unwind at Club Wolves starting around 8 p.m. Let's write that down. I'm going to write shit down. Because there's going to be a lot of this. I gotta go to Club Wolves at 8 p.m. to talk to James. 8 p.m. Club Wolves, James. And I'm not really gonna, I just typed in the words. But we also have a map if we need it. And it actually tells us what's where. So Club Wolves, oh, and it's gonna be hard because this is like roughly translated on Yandex. But Club Wolves is on the lakeside. This says nothing. This map is fucking useless. Which one's the... What? West side, the forest area, I'm guessing is here. Downtown would be here. Riverside would be here. Cockland Peaks? The church. Okay, so that's here. So I'm guessing the Lakeside District. Oh, no, this is Lakeside. Okay, this is Lakeside. That's got to be the bar. Kind of intuitive, really, for a map without a legend. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually called Cockland Peaks. We'll find out what it's actually called. But in the meantime, we do have that. Starting around 8 p.m., I hope I haven't overburdened you with all this. No, it's fine. Thank you for trusting me with this. Now, like I said, we may need a walkthrough to play this again from the beginning, but before then, I am going to do the best I can. We're gonna see how far we can get and what ending we can get. There's the log lady. Matthew, don't forget to bring cigarettes when you visit. She's the cigarette lady now. Game. Game. Game, no. Oh, thank God. It didn't crash. Matthew. Winona, why are you here? She thought she was part of the... What is the meaning of life, streamer? To crush your enemies? See them driven before you? Hear the lamentation of their women. She thought she was part of the Truman Show. You know, that was actually a direct quote from Genghis Khan, apparently. There was a biography that quoted Genghis Khan as saying that, and that's why they had Conan say that, because they wanted him to say something a king and conqueror would say. And that was, so they just found the ultimate king and conqueror and had him say that. I thought that was really cool. False crashes, the true horror of this game. Oh. Yeah, I can already feel it. I can already feel the jank. Just lurking behind these trees here. Just lurking behind these weirdly pixelated trees. There's little jank goblins, fucking jank gremlins ready to just fucking tear up the code. Winona, why are you here? Winona Ringwald, 18. Matthew's classmate and Emma's best friend. Emma had precious few friends, and Winona had a unique talent for getting her to open up. I went to the sheriff's department and heard you were here. Did you see Morgan? Yeah, he told me about Kathy. But it's not all bad news. Morgan's opened an official missing persons investigation into Emma. Well, that's something at least. Do you think Emma and Kathy were together last night? I don't know. Genghis Khan gets a bad reputation, but overall, he was a pretty good leader. I mean, he was obviously scruples aside, he was an amazing leader. But, you know, he was clearly a conquering bastard. I don't know about his morals. I wasn't there. Nobody was there. He was probably the nicest guy. Just did what was necessary. Who knows? Who really knows? We're only going by documents and shit. He was probably a pretty bad guy. But he was probably a bad guy. But he was a damn good leader. How's it going, Cube Dude? Great to see someone streaming MIZZURNA. This always look cool. It does. It's written really well, too. It is definitely a hard Twin Peaks reference. The whole game so far. If they were, then Emma's probably... And what did happen to her? So much has happened already. My head's still spinning. It's hard to get a handle on things. Don't think like that. I'm sure Emma's fine. Come on, we can't just sit around and wait. There must be some way for us to help. I'm going to the sheriff's department to see Morgan. Want to come with? I think I'll go to Emma's house. I'm worried about Mrs. Rowland. Fair enough. Thank you for the ride, Matthew. Yeah, definitely one of the first. Definitely the most direct. And the first very direct Twin Peaks inspiration. What's funny is that Link's Awakening on the Game Boy was also apparently inspired by Twin Peaks, but not nearly as directly. He just liked the idea of a town full of weird people and went with that. Oh, right, you came here by car. You came here in my car. Uncle Nas said I could borrow it, and I'll drive you to Emma's house. No, it's fine. It's not that far. And a walk will do me some good. Okay. If anything happens, call me on my cell. Will do. Yeah, the owl. The owl was definitely part of that. Kathy's last words. Between all the screaming, she said, "No, don't!" What did she mean? And what's the connection between Emma and Kathy? Something's happened to Emma, no doubt about it. We don't even know if she's still alive. This concludes the prologue. When starting a new game, you may press the start button while in control of Matthew to skip to this moment. There is no penalty for doing so. To save the game, you must return to Matthew's room and sleep. Saving consumes 1 hour, so plan accordingly. Matthew's room also has a notebook stored in the drawer in the corner that will automatically keep track of clues and other information. Good luck. All right. So this was definitely a translator's note because this game is complicated. Also, time is fucking precious, which means we have almost absurdly limited saves. Original script. Okay, yeah, these are the people who did the Resident Evil did the script. The final localized script was Siro-san. Programming Nikita 600. Nikita came in later, I think. This was basically this was dropped for a long time. It was basically a dead game. It was a dead and what I mean by that, it was a dead translation forever. And we didn't think we'd ever get it. And then these two coders came in, and I think they were actually pro coders. And they went ahead and finished it. They basically did a little rephrasing. They had to do some things to make all the text fit in one disc. And that was the hard part. There is definitely a timer element. It's a big one. Think Shenmue on crack. Oh. No, pro coders, not bro coders. He would approach his conquering with a take and adopt philosophy of those who he conquered were still culturally allowed to do what they would do. Oh, see, that's actually pretty cool. He just kind of took over. I'm your king now. You can carry on. I like that. I do respect that, Marcus. He would even adopt it, and in the end, his reign was a big melting pot. Oh, that's pretty cool. Then we jump into the 21st century cancel gang. I'm sure he's very upset about it. Help, I'm coding step code. Jesus. You guys. MIZZURNA Falls Sheriff's Department. The game has officially begun. It mentioned a notebook back at his house, and he wouldn't pick it up. But that's good to know. We gotta do some... Oh, God. It's already happening. Excuse me. Oh, Matthew, did the sheriff call you in? Now, luckily, time doesn't pass when you're in conversations. Yeah. Mary Lou Lang, 26. Sheriff's Department receptionist and avid gardener. She haphazardly decorates the station with plants, much to Morgan's chagrin. Winona was here a little while earlier. She's awful worried about Emma. I know. Is Morgan here? Yep. After you go through that door, the sheriff's in the room on the right. Gotcha. Thanks. Be sure to knock before you enter. He's strict about that kind of thing. All right, let's go. I guess it's through this door? And then it's in the room on the right. So just turn right, dummy. This has got to be it. Probably not that. Probably this one. Or did it say first room on the right? I think it said first room on the right. Yeah, these are the bathrooms. I'm an idiot. There have been Cube Dude. There's been a big jump in fan translations lately. It's nice to see. Oh, there was a knock button. Come in. Jesus, Marcus. Conda, yeah, she's pretty hot. Oh, it's you. Oh, what? Hold up. I will rewind if I miss dialogue. If it just goes by too fast. And I'll also rewind if that weird no texture bug pops up. Oh, it's you, Matthew. Sorry about before stranded you at the hospital like that. It's fine. A lot's happened. Yeah, I still can't believe Kathy is. But enough of that. I'm opening an official missing persons report about Emma. Yeah, I heard from Winona. I'd like to ask you about last night again. You saw Emma at the lakeside around 7 in the morning? In the evening, right? Yeah, I tried to talk to her, but she was being distant. She said she wanted to be alone, so I left pretty quickly. Haven't seen her since. I see. About Kathy, you said earlier that there was something strange about what happened to her. Yeah, it's Carl Winslow. That's Carl Winslow from the ground up. It's amazing. Does it have anything to do with Emma? Matthew, this is a job for the police. It kind of sucks that his character model doesn't really look like him. They made his, like, they kind of broke his nose. But that character portrait's fucking spot on. Even the hairline's the same. I know, but you've got to let me help in some way. I can't just sit around doing nothing. Be that as it may. Hey, Sheik. You're over in Luke Force's room? I saw I was on as well. Hey, well, dang, man. Welcome back in. How's it going, Sheik? This is Pooks' dad. How you been, man? You haven't done it about a month since you've been working, but you had to stop and say hello, my friend. Well, thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming on in. We're playing a weird Twin Peaks game. I don't know if you watched Twin Peaks back when it was on, but it's got that whole feel. We got the Harry S. Truman reference right now. Wild stuff. Yeah, come on in. Get comfy. I'm sorry. Work's been crazy. It's been crazy on my end too. I've been struggling to get on time. But it's happening. It's better now. It's better now that the heat's gone. Hudson Lang, 29. The strong, silent type. He serves as Morgan's right-hand man. He's also responsible for guarding the holding cells. Emma's mother was in shock, unable to talk. Oh. But we found someone who says they saw Emma at around 10 p.m. last night. Who? Go on, don't mind him. It's Mel Aston. Mel? That punk, huh? He claims he saw Emma out for a walk while he was on his way to the bar. Says he called out to her, but she didn't answer, so he just let her be. And he hasn't been home all night. Where's Mel now? We got him waiting in the interrogation room. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Matthew, if your mind's set on helping, you should ask Cohen about Kathy. Ask Cohen about Kathy? Ask Cohen about Kathy. Ask Cohen about Kathy. I really wouldn't mind having that little notebook at the house. I need to get a lay of the land. He's the one who found her in the forest, if you'll recall. Right. Never watched Twin Peaks or 90210 or all them other shows. Twin Peaks was a little different. It was a little weirder. It was way weirder. It started off as a typical soap opera nonsense like 90210, but it got crazy. A lot of supernatural stuff. A lot of really weird murder stuff. It got real intense. It was by David Lynch, the guy who made Dune and Blue Velvet and all those weird movies. He made a series, and that was his series. It's, like I said, it was weird. It wasn't like Full House. Your hour-and-a-half drive to work. Oof. Been there. Been working up at Ford Engine Plant in Cleveland. Damn. That's a big plant. I know you're worried about Emma, but don't get too involved. We did get into Dark Angel for a while, but who couldn't watch Jessica Alba? Hear that. If anything happens, call me immediately. Yeah, I think I got really. I think it was Sherilyn Fenn who hooked me to Twin Peaks. Just real hard. I ain't even joking about it. I was like, okay, I'm in. And then I got into the story and all that. But at first I was just just damn. Kind of nice being an industrial electrician again. Never liked running wrenches. Nah. That's all they want. All they want you to do is turn that wrench. Glad you got out of that. Okay, we can't go back there. It's just an invisible wall. Oh, guys. Oh, the clipping. The clipping, guys. It's locked. Okay, I can't be screwing around. It's 10:13 now. Oh, God, it's 10:14. I could be celebrating Christmas right now, but no! Okay, just get out of here. First thing I want to do is go home and get that notebook. Maybe save. I don't feel like saving's a good idea. Just figured out you're a trucker just like me. Should drive it all the time. Basically, it's...
Never, ever touch my...
You're even more of a trucker than me, then. Oh, that's right. Luke's and Matt's birthdays. Yeah, there's room for more. What? I could celebrate 3 birthdays.
Notes?
Okay.
I won't have it. Keep your hands off my notes. Never, ever touch...
Oh, God.
Do you understand?
Oh, God, the driving is so cool. It's so cool, but it's so difficult. Where the fuck am I? Give me... Wait a second. I don't know where this map goes. PS1 game, 1998. Ow, fuck.
This truck.
All right, where's my house? First off, where's my house? I need to find my house. Nods Haynes, Diner Central Square, Sheriff's Office, Riverside. Where's my house? Probably downtown. Well, wait, we were by the, yeah, Captain Nods Haynes. Yeah, Captain Nods, General Store. So we're downtown. We gotta go to the middle of town.
Bus driver.
Where's the Sheriff's Office? Riverside? Riverside would be here. Yeah, in fact, I think we're at those 3 lines there. Let's find out. Yeah, we are. We are in those 3 lines. Wow, that's a great map. That map is really good for what it is. You had a VW like that, but it didn't have any floorboards. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's the proper way. That's the real way to drive a car. Just ditch the floorboards. I am driving like a complete maniac. This wasn't really common in PS1. Oh, there it is. There it was. There was the failed to load textures. Let's see if it'll do it again. Luckily, I could rewind. I just rewound. Wow, it did fail to load the textures. They said it wasn't that common a bug. How's it going, Riv? Bug, look, it's you as a car. Hello, McRib. Hopefully it'll load. It did load. Oh, sure enough, it was a big area. And we're downtown. There's the diner. Oh, man, it is tanking the FPS, dude. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. How the hell did they get this done? Okay, we gotta find... Lady, get out of the way. Okay, it's gotta be here. Okay, so you hit circle to get out. Trust me, it's winter. It looks like water will freeze on the inside of the windshield. Eee. Okay, first thing, I do want to find my house. And we may even be like really, we may even rewind it to make even better time. I need to get a lay of the land is what I need to do. Because this guy lived here his whole life. I need to know this town. I need to know this town. I need to know this town like he knows this town. And the first thing I need to know is where the hell is Where's Dad's house? Oh no, the music stopped. There's the diner. Community place. I thought it was like right on the corner. Jeff Brown's Steakhouse. Oh, here it is. Captain Nas. We found it. Game. Okay. I'll pet the dog. I'll pet the dog on the way. I gotta go to my room, though. I gotta go to my room, and I gotta get my notebook. I don't know if I should save, because it always costs an hour. Your brother started restoration of 64 VW Beetle in high school, finished it in his mid-20s. That's cool. He wants nothing to do with Volkswagen anymore. I can imagine not. I hear they're very complex. You're gonna get off my truck and see... Okay, you take care, man. Thank you for coming in. Good seeing you again. It has been a good while. Thank you for coming in. He's doing coffee clutch tonight. And you want to get on him about painting the ceiling because you haven't had the chance to heckle him for at least a month. Yeah, right? Yeah, he needs to remember. I don't even think he remembers that ceiling exists. You got to remind him, Sheik. You take care, man. The notebook serves two functions. Firstly, to record information about characters. Secondly, to record phone numbers. To use the notebook, open the item window with triangle and select the notebook. Select the desired feature and press circle. Information within the notebook will be updated as you make progress in the game. Phone numbers will be automatically recorded after successfully connecting a call. You got the notebook. Yeah, I don't want to save yet. But let's look at our notebook. Characters. Something of a lone... Oh, we do. We have like... Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Look how many characters we already met. Phone numbers. Naz's general store, hospital. So they're fucking button combinations. So to dial Emma's house, you hit X, circle X, circle X. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right, let's get out of here. Full ass restoration. Oh yeah, my uncle actually did that with trucks for a long time. I know what you mean by full ass. Full ass ain't... Oh, I didn't pet the dog. I neglected the dog. Ah! He'll be fine. There was a point where almost no two parts were bolted together. Oof! Yeah. My uncle would rebuild trucks and kind of... He would actually, like, talk about being in similar situations. And I've seen him do it. He wasn't messing around. Okay, let's, what can we do? Since we saved ourselves an hour by not saving. This game actually said to save often. Who's this dude? Is this a random nobody? It is. Oh, he's getting in his car! Hey! I love this. This game's awesome. Haynes Diner. Let's check out the diner while we're here. No, I notice I don't have any money. I don't have a money item. And I'm wondering if I just have infinite cash. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a... Oh. Welcome, what can I get you? Welcome, what can I get you? Menu. Well, there are prices. Let's get a damn good cup of coffee. You want a coffee, huh? I know how you like it, nice and strong. Here you go. He's drinking the coffee. The music's perfect. You like a bite to eat? What can I get you? How about another? Oh yeah, give me some pancakes. I hope you like our special, super sweet syrup. I'm pretty sure every... Yeah, I'll take it. I wonder if I have to. No, I don't feel like I'm about to. How do I get out? Oh, I have to look away and then get up. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we made it here. Now, the chief wanted me to do something. The sheriff wanted me to do something. He wanted me to ask Cohen about Kathy. Who the hell is Cohen? And where can I find him? Let's look at the horribly translated... Okay, we need to find Cohen. Cohen, right here. Cohen Strasberg. Right here. Another guy in an indie hat. The house in the style of the house has a reclusive life. And the Mo gun from the trust is also thick. Bar. I took on the role of manager of Lowe's Forest. That's it. That's it. I do need to get a better translation. I couldn't find a translated manual, so I just ran them all through Yandex. It was all I could do. It was all I could do, and I had no time to do it. Okay, so let's go back to that. He apparently he's the forest guy. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. As long as we get there by 8, where's the forest? Let's see. It would be I guess it would be the west side. So we got to take a west. Yeah, we just got to go left. Or we got to make sure the diner's on our left and then cross the bridge. I think this is the forest. Let's try it. Let's try it. Did you get a chance to check out that Bone Totem review? I saw you link it, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I did see the trailer, and it does look really good. It looks fantastic. I wouldn't mind playing it. I wouldn't mind playing that. I want to play, what is it? Turbo Override? Or Turbo Overload? Or Overkill? Turbo Overkill is a game I really want to play. Just sliding around with a saw leg sounds fucking cool as hell to me. Where's my car? We gotta keep an eye on this thing. And there's limited gas, too. We gotta keep that in mind. I think we have unlimited money. I think the money prices are just a placeholder, at least I hope. Oh. Okay, so we gotta make sure the diner's on our left to go west. So, this way. Or, yeah, this way. And there should be a big left turn. I think we're getting it. What's the game with Detective? Oh, that would be Deadly Premonition. That's Deadly Premonition. Starring Francis York Morgan, FBI. Another big Twin Peaks style game. Okay, so yeah, apparently Cohen is the forest dude. I'm not really sure where to go for that. I don't think here. Well, maybe. That looks like just some warehouse, though. The driving in this is so cool. It's actually really nice. It's here. This looks like a place he'd be. Let's try it. We're just checking around. We gotta learn to know this town. Hey, there's Colin. Hi, Matthew. What's up? Well, Cohen Strasberg, 55, the first person to discover Kathy at the scene. Midnight actually has played Deadly Premonition. It was insane. She played the PC port. And the PC port apparently gets way more broken near the end. So we were like, every time it crashed, she would have to switch compatibility modes and open it back up. Thankfully, there was a save point to make that easier. She barely managed to beat that game. It was really crazy. She's got it in her, she's got it saved as a VOD, either on her YouTube or on on her Twitch page. She usually saves her VODs on her Twitch as highlights, just the full VOD. That way they're there forever. Little Twitch trick. If you highlight a VOD that you just made, that highlight will not expire, and there is no limit to how long you want that VOD. There's no limit to how long that VOD has to be. You can highlight the entire stream and to save that highlight, and that highlight will be there forever. A little Twitch trick. Yeah, it's a Twitch hack. But if you notice, if you go to my About page, or if you go to my Videos page, you will see all the way back to when I did Gabriel Knight 2. I started saving my VODs that way. That's where my VODs are. First person to discover Kathy at the scene. He lives alone in a lodge near Barrows Forest. Morgan has entrusted him with overseeing said forest. You gonna ask me about what happened this morning? Yeah, I thought you might know something about Emma. Come on in. Ooh, I'm glad I talked to Winslow. I'm glad I listened to Winslow. It still gets me how fucking useful. So far, 2 for 2, that map has been saving my ass. And it's such a rough map. It's such a cinematic map, right? Look at this. This should not be as good and as useful as it is. And it is. It works really well. This game, there is quality in this game, and I really like it. Something to drink? And look how comfy look at this little house. I love this game. Something to drink? No, I'm fine. Before we talk about this morning, let me tell you about how the forest was last night. I went out there, like I do every night, but this time things felt strange. There was no wind at all, and it was dead silent. No animals, nothing. I was creeped out. Then around midnight, a strong wind picked up out of nowhere. A great host of clouds started to blot out all the moonlight. Take it that hasn't happened before? Never. I lived here for a while, and not once has the forest been anything like that. Later, early in the morning, I woke up with this terrible feeling, like a premonition. I swallowed my fear and hurried to the forest as fast as I could. And you found Kathy collapsed. Uh-huh. Was Emma with her? I found Kathy in front of a big tree. Looked like somebody'd set a fire behind it. Fire? So Kathy wasn't alone? Seems not. Maybe Kathy had met someone in the forest. Got attacked by the bear later. Even if the two of them were together, why would they go to the forest? Thanks. So Emma wasn't alone. She wasn't alone when she got attacked by the bear. Emma was not alone when she got attacked by the bear. I'm typing that in. I'm taking notes pretty hard. First, we have to figure out what really killed Kathy. Kathy, not Emma. Where did I get Emma? Then we can worry about what she was doing in that forest. And Matthew, I think Emma's still alive. Yeah, me too. All right, cool. Should we report back then? We still got time. We gotta go to the bar at 8. But before then, we can do other things. Let's see what else we can do. We got a full tank of gas. I only want to... Oh, I really do want to get to a gas station. Okay, let's go back east. Let's go back to the station. I'm kind of getting my legs for the road anyway, so... What's this? That's the hospital. Okay, that's where the hospital is. I just love how smooth the driving is. I expected it to be as janky as the walking, and it's not. It's really cool. It's so good. It shouldn't be this good from what we've seen. It's not even like for what it is, it's not even that hard to drive. Also, can I? No. No, you cannot see your brakes. You cannot see the brakes. Can I make, wait a minute.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
You can make phone calls, but only if you're at a complete stop. Now that's just safety. That's safety in action right there. Thank you for the weather boy, Midnight. I would like to know, honestly. See, we gotta go to the station. The station's near here. Is that it? No, that's just trees. That is just trees. Glad we got a full tank. It is the 90s, though, so it makes sense. Oh, could it be up here? Might be up here. Ugh. Ah, nobody will know. Nobody will know.
It's been decades to eat a carrot this big.
Okay, here's the police station. At least I think so. We'll illegally park right here. What's he gonna do? Arrest me? Or is this the high school? I'll bet this is the high school. Main hall off limits. Yeah, this place is way too big to be the police station. Then where am I? If I'm at the school... Okay, sheriff's office is at Riverside. Oh, I was too far. It's got to be right here. We're here at the school. And sure enough, MIZZURNA Falls High School House. Oh, MIZZURNA Fall High School right here. Okay, so we got to go in front of that weird fountain. This game is so cool. I'll stop gushing about it, I promise, but holy shit. We've been playing so many cool games lately. Spent time cleaning all day. Right, so long, better feed Steven. Thank you for feeding Steven. Thank you for the Steven feed. Luckily, I don't think hitting people with the car does anything. What the fuck am I? Oh no, it's noon. Okay, so we gotta go... I think we gotta hang a hard left. And then a hard right. Yeah, car accidents are very hard to get into in this game. Thank goodness. I'm guessing the police station's here, then? Yes, it is. Oh, look how little it is, too. This is just a small town. It looks so big on the map. These ain't Hollywood cops. This ain't like fucking Last Action Hero. I'm assuming we talk to Winslow and tell him what Cohen said. That's my guess. Let's ask Best Girl if he's even in. Can I help you? You should ask Morgan if that's about the case. Okay, cool. She's just waving me in. Let's talk to our what? He's gone. Come in. I've been cleaning all day. I'm so sorry, Red. Cleaning stinks. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this guy. He's meticulous. It's meticulous and kept. Is Hudson actually a closet meat freak? Can I talk to him? There's more danger afoot here than you could ever imagine. I understand you're worried about your missing friend, but do as you're told. Where the hell's Winslow at? Did we miss him already? Is there anything here that would give me a clue about Emma? Morgan knows I'm here, though. Probably wouldn't leave anything like that lying around. Where the hell is Morgan? Everyone looks like the thumb men from Spy Kids. They kind of do. I see it. It's their heads. They have these like skinny little bodies and these big, broad shoulders and giant heads. So he's got like these tiny legs and these tiny toothpick arms. And it's almost like he's a wedge. All right, well, Carl Winslow isn't even in. What should I do then? Sister will be staying with you for 2 weeks. Didn't want to say. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you got to get ready for family, man. You always got to get ready for family. The people you don't need to get ready for are the people you need to get ready for the most. There's some kind of lesson in that. We could make a call. We got our notebook, right? We could call, who could we call? I don't want to, let's try Winona's house. Yeah, Emma's house, that's just Emma's mom, right? Let's call Winona. I think that's his girlfriend. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. It's so cool. So many cool ideas. Ringwald's gas station, how can I help you? Matthew, I heard about Emma. Yeah. Winona's worried about Sarah, so she's gone to Emma's house. I see. Matthew, don't lose hope. Emma's fine, I'm sure of it. Thank you. So we gotta save Emma. That's the general plot. So far, we gotta save Emma from the same fate. Looks like she's at Emma's house. OXOX. You only clean up enough not to get to complete. Yeah, I'm bad about that. Hello, Roland residents. Oh, Matthew. Sarah, are you all right? Thank you. I have odd thoughts when I'm alone. Is Steve at home? He went to the church. They're having a meeting about the forest search. Okay, Steve, Emma's dad. Emma's dad is at the church having a meeting about a search, right? Okay, let's do this. Kathy, dead. Emma, missing. We know that now. We asked, done. And I'm gonna put done next to things too. These are personal. You're not seeing them, but I'm writing them down. He went to the church. They're having a meeting about the forest search. I see. Sarah, I'm sure Emma's all right. Yes, thank you. So let's go to the church. Let's see where the church is. I love this. Let's go to the church. The church would be at the peaks. Oh, it's just on the east. It's on the eastern side. So we gotta go... Ooh, we gotta go a long way. Okay. Pass under that overpass on the left. We're right here. We're going up this way, through the square, take a right, take a left, go wind around this shit, take another right, you'll be at the church. Oof. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna keep that map up too. I like this map. And let's actually, kind of shrink that a little. There we go. Let's get my logo in here. I'm a dirty bastard like that. There we go. We'll just kind of keep it here. That way it'll always be there. And it's a nice little map, so... No, the timer won't run while it's paused. The timer won't run while it's paused or when there's dialogue. If there is ever anybody speaking, the timer is not running. It's a strict timer. We'll find out how strict. But it's not evil. At least it's not a monster. Okay, Just double checking here. Yeah, we want to... Oh, we actually want to turn around. We want to go this way. And luckily there are no traffic laws, because I am above the law. There's the overpass. Oh, it's not an over. It's a rock formation. People are just fucking walking down the road. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Okay, good. Yeah, the readme kind of goes on to goes in and on about, hey, my motorcycle. James Hurley, the character I'm based on, is actually he's more based on Bobby Briggs. He's like a combination of James Hurley and Bobby, because Bobby was the football kid. And he's wearing a jersey. I don't know. But he is, I don't know, he's like both. Bobby Briggs is one of the best character arts you will ever see in fiction. Oh, shit. How am I getting to the church then? What's the trouble? Oh, well, there was a rock fall during the night sometime. It's nothing major, but it'll take 2 or 3 days to clear it. Is this the only place affected? Huh? Oh, no, the road out of town's also blocked. Now, that's a big fall there. Take more than a few days to clear that. Nobody's getting in or out for a while. If you want to get up to Cochland Peak, you better head via the lakeside. The lakeside? Oh, no. Oh, there's a tunnel there. Look at that. It's right here. All right, so we got to go. We got to turn around, take a right. Oh, God, it's wasting my time. They're wasting my time on purpose, guys. Can you run over people? Damn it, Mid. No, I'm not running over people. No, you can't run over people. You can't do it. You just can't. I can't jank my way through that either. Alright. So we gotta go. Oof. We know this now for future reference. I know. It stinks. It stinks, don't it? Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, here's the bar. I'm looking at the map again. Okay, yes, the bar's here. It's showing the little bar. So we know where the bar is. That's great. We needed to find out where the bar was. I need to find a gas station. I do not want to run out of gas playing this. And hopefully I'm not too late. Watch this roadblock actually roadblock us. That's the scary thing about this. Okay, cool. There's the tunnel, cheeky Matt. Yeah, the instruction manual's so important. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna make a fully translated map of this. Does anybody here speak Japanese? Because I'm kind of want to commit to this. Like, this is a very rough translation, but this manual is probably necessary, especially with this map. It's so useful. And I don't think the translation team messed with the manual at all. There's the church. There was a little sign to the church. Nice.
I'm sorry. I don't speak Japanese.
I kind of want to do that. I want to kind of brush up on my seamless blending Photoshop skills anyway. I may do that. It's not a very long manual.
Man is a 2018 silent film produced by Square Enix that pretends to be a video game.
It does pretend it's a video game.
And has no idea where it is or where it is going throughout its 3-hour runtime. It doesn't know because it ensures that the player doesn't know.
Seems like the gang's all here.
It doesn't actually make any sound. Despite its utter lack of a guidance system, The Quiet Man is an extremely linear and easy to complete game.
Holy shit.
Doesn't deviate from the square button or
the draw distance is very long.
The L2 button, whichever is greater, the game will be
it's locked
like a sidewinder through a hind.
Oh no, they're not. Are Are they leaving? St. Peter's Church, thank God. The only person who knows is Dave Dingo. I may ask him to proofread.
Ever touch
Can you
my
imagine
nuts?
a world without dirt? It seems like dirt is everywhere. Chances are there's dirt somewhere underneath you, right?
Won't open. I wonder what's going on inside.
Many things grow in dirt.
I'm not invited.
Carrots are good to eat, but you should never eat dirt. It
Locked.
doesn't taste very good, and you might get dirt on your uvula. Dirt is dirty, so if it gets on
Oh no, the meeting.
rocks are dirty
Is
because
there any way I can eavesdrop?
and they have dirt on them. Some people like to study rocks. Whatever.
Whatever. I can see the people in there too. They are in there. They're talking. Probably angrily. And that looks like a trap door, but I can't do anything. Oh, Raise. Texture popping is the least of this game's jank. But that's what makes it so charming. It has a certain janky charm. Either way, something's going on in the church. And I'm not invited, apparently. Also locked. Oh, you'll see texture popping. We've seen bad draw distance. This game should not be playable, basically. It is very ahead of its time. Look at all those people in there. Oh my god, that's genius. Pick up the box. We gotta get up on here. We gotta eavesdrop. Well, I mean, there's Carl Winslow. Do we have to get up here? And go even, take it even further? No. All we know is that Carl Winslow is here. And that's all it says. Well, shit. Oh, they're leaving. They're adjourned. I'm following the priest. I'm following the priest. Can I just talk to him? I guess not. I guess he has to be like at a complete stop. Just walk through the box. Just walk through the box. Hey, buddy. Buddy, I'm talking. Do I gotta tail him? Oh, shit. Father Barton. Matthew. What happened to Kathy was... Thank you. This has been a very painful test of faith. I doted on her. Raised her as my own. I think it's been 12 years since I adopted her. How time flies. The first time I saw her, I swore to give her a happy life. Now she's gone. The Lord will judge whether I succeeded. And Emma is still missing. But God works in mysterious ways. All I can do now is pray. But what on earth was she thinking when she went into that forest? Maybe I didn't truly know her at all. Sounds like the priest is having a little bit of a doubt crisis. Let's see if they're still in there. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering, Threshold, if there's like a way to listen in. Clearly I can't read lips. Immersive, right? Oh, yep, they did. They just adjourned. The priest nearly drove through the church. He's had enough. He's had enough. Okay, church is over. I mean, we get the gist of what's going on. They're going to the forest to look for Emma, basically. They were just forming a search party. What I do know is that Carl Winslow is probably going to be back at the station now. Can I go in now that the meeting's over? Good question. We'll find out. Kind of like how everything resets, too. Like that box. I don't mind that. Nope. Still locked. There's still people in there. All those cars driving through you? Oh, yeah. You kind of take it in stride. It's just a part of this weird world.
Never, ever touch my nuts!
All right, let's get out of here. I think we've blown enough time here. Yeah, like, you can tell the draw distance is weird, but remember, 1998, PS1 game, you can get in and out of a working vehicle, which was a fucking milestone. I think this is, I don't know if this is the first time you could do that in a fully 3D game. Driver. Could you get it in and out of Driver? I know Driver 2 you could. Driver. I'm looking it up. Driver came out in 1999. And I don't even think you could get out of the car. I think Driver 2 was the one where you could leave the car. And that was 2000. Adding the ability to step out of his car and explore on foot. So this was 2 years. Remember, this was 2 years after... That was 2 years after this game came out, and 1 year after Omicron came out, so Driver was not the pioneer it says it is. The down people go through our hearts. You're right. They're actually really charming. Yes, it did, Ray's infamously awful tutorial. A tutorial that a lot of people couldn't even get past because it was so hard. Yeah, Driver 1, you take the mission, you're in the car. Driver 2, it actually added going on foot. Oh man, I need to play it. The last time I played Driver, I was a little kid, and I didn't get past the tutorial. Because I was a really little kid. I was like fucking, I was like 10, 11. And I wasn't particularly great at games at the time. Oh, right. Bamboozled again. Forgot about that. Okay, it's 2. Who else can we call? Let's call, we called Emma. Let's see. And it's okay, we're at a complete stop. We can call safely. So goofy. We could call the sheriff's department, we could call Winona, we could call Emma, we could call... Hell, let's call Uncle Nas. Square XX. I have no idea. Square... It's ringing. No one's picking up. I'll call back later. You crazy! Yeah. Whenever you crashed, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Walmeat Cruddas, for coming back in. You have a great evening. Or a great night. Have a good night. I may be back when you get up. It's an okay tagline. I am the Late Show. Let's see. Motel. I don't really need to go to the Lakeside Inn, but it's good to know it's here. I need a gas station is what I need. Where is the gas station? Where is the gas station? There's a diner, general store, the clinic, the forest. You don't need the forest yet. I just love that it says Cockland Peaks. Port House. Wait a minute. Okay, let's look at the what on this looks like. This could be a gas station. We can find out. We're near it. Yeah, let's head by the bar. Let's head by the bar. Remember, we're getting our bearings. Oh, there's probably gonna be a lot we gotta redo. If I know if they were right about this game, then I have already missed things. Like how to eavesdrop on that one group. I may really, really need to go to the bathroom soon too. But I got time. It can wait. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Where am I going? I think I go past the square. I go past the square. Right, just drive right through it. Gotta hit the can, my man. Yeah, I kind of do. I gotta do. Let's see if there's a gas station. I'll fill up, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And it is the gas station. Cool. So what do we do? How do I get gas? Just like this. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
I ain't afraid of no quake.
Stop saying must.
If you attempt to escape, I shall have no choice but to kill you.
Come on, guys!
Turn around! Turn around! Idiot, stupid son of a... Damn that bastard! You have taken advantage of my kind and generous nature. And that is a grievous error on your part.
you monkey!
Where's my watch?
The mysterious. The magnificent. The masterpiece. A new epic in Capcom's Samurai action series. Onimusha 2, rated M for mature. Only from Capcom.
Why would anybody watch a scum show like Videodrome? Why did you watch it, Max? Business reasons. Sure. What about the other reasons?
Max Wren is a victim.
Here we go!
He has been exposed to Videodrome.
I've been hallucinating for a while, ever since... What? Since I first saw Videodrome.
His brain is already receiving video images. I think that massive doses of Videodrome signal will ultimately produce and control hallucinations.
Heavy machine gun!
To the point that it will change human reality. Soon, his visions will coalesce and become uncontrollable flesh. Videodrome is seducing Max Wren.
Please, come to me now. Come to Nikki.
Death to Videodrome. All right, where were we? I'm back. No, it was not. That was indeed. Johnny boy, you're right in a lot of ways. I really had to go. I really had to go. Welcome, full service, right? Oh, you get to get gas. All done, thank you. Where else could I go? I'm calling Winslow. I'm gonna call Winslow. Notebook. I'm calling Carl Winslow. Circle, square, square, circle. I wonder how complicated these get. Sheriff's Department. Hi, Matthew. The sheriffs at Barrows Forest are about to start the search. Oh, buck up. They'll find Emma. Thank you. We gotta go to the forest. We gotta go to the forest. Thank you for the sounds. Yeah, I'm just saying. It may have been a top off my drink break. No sexy cowgirl pumping the gas. 0 out of 10. There is a sexy police receptionist who fills the entire station with plants. So we got that. Best girl, just like in Twin Peaks. Whoa! Hit the brakes, guys. Be sure to hit the brakes, guys. I think, if I'm right, the forest is like up here, isn't it? I mean, well, technically, oh fuck. We're really in the forest now.
Oh, hold back and make it in time! Oh!
Oh! Yeah, right? Oh, God. Yeah, we got a time limit. We do have a time limit. Not the hospital. Grauver Hospital. Those damn trees getting in the middle of the road. I know, it's amazing. It's amazing. So we're gonna go and look for Emma, I guess? Whoa, the map is just going crazy, too. I'm like way the fuck on the left side of the map. What the hell's going on with the map? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, they're stepping out the car. We're going in. I'm gonna aid in the search. And we gotta do this until 7? I wanna be there at 7. I wanna be ready to meet up with the psychiatrist. Winslow. Winslow? Did you talk to Cohen? Yeah, I asked him about when he found Kathy. And he said that he doesn't think Kathy was alone that night. So maybe Emma was there too. It's possible Emma and Kathy were there together. Set a fire, which attracted the bear, and it attacked them. It's as good a theory as any. Except Emma wasn't found. Yeah, that's the problem. Emma going missing makes the whole case a head-scratcher. Forest is being searched. Can't let kids in here. You still haven't found Emma? No news yet. I see. How long will the search last? Forest gets dangerous after dark, so they'll probably stop before then. Head to the station around 5. Search party should be ready to share their findings. Okay, wait. Head to the station around 5. Around 5. All right. Around 5. Head to the station around 5 p.m. Put that in. 5 p.m. Forest. Oh, station. Forest findings. Okay. I wonder if we could beat them here and look ourselves. Oh, we probably can. Talk to Winslow again. Forest is off limits. Are you searching it now? Yeah. Let me join. I can't do that. The bear might be around. I can't let a kid endanger himself like that. Matthew, I know how you feel, but leave this to us. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I feel like I did. I feel like we could beat him to it. Haven't you heard the forest is off limits? There's a wild bear in there. I hate the cold. Why'd Morgan stick me with this dumb job? Probably to save a girl.
We want to die! Yay!
Hey, William, how's it going? It's all good. Oh, we probably did. We probably ended up losing already.
Ever touch my notes!
We'll see what they found at 5. They said to come around 5, so maybe we're okay. Now, when I do... Now, apparently there are some more, like, action-packed things going on. I'm not going to look up walkthroughs on that. If it comes down to walkthroughs. I'm only going to look at where to go and when. Basically, just put mission... I'm basically putting mission markers in the game. Is all I'm doing. How's it going? Looks cool and awfully Asian. It is definitely a Japanese vision of America. And those are my favorite kinds of Japanese games, when they kind of appeal to Western audiences. It makes sense. I'm a Western audience, but I just love how Japan interprets the U.S. It's always so cool. I mean, when they make games like this, it's always so great. I'm sure there are some very negative interpretations of the U.S. and Japan, but those don't usually make it to video game form. The American and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like that. I think, wasn't there a meme? Isn't there like a meme that says, be the American that Japan thinks you are? And it just shows like Guile and, yeah, the American and Yu-Gi-Oh! And like a few others. Just these big chads. Extremely, but usually in memes.
The world belongs to America.
Yeah, that guy. Well, now we're just tooling around. What else can we do? We could do a little exploring. We have a little time. We have an hour. Let's not waste it. That's the thing. I don't want to waste time.
The American broomstick fly and hear the sounds of freedom.
Let's see what we got. Okay, what's covered is the church. We already got. We know where the church is. Let's see. The porthouse. Porthouse is way back there on the other side of the lake. There's also the Wolf Bar. And there's the Lakeside Inn. Oh, and that's the little motel. I kind of want to know what the porthouse is, though. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. If I'm right, yeah, we're hitting the square now. Good. This VW, despite the pixel count, I've seen worse than full-fledged. Right? It's a very well-rendered. It is a very well-made Volkswagen. It really is. It looks better than all the other cars in the game. I feel like since you were going to see it a lot, they wanted to go all out. Kind of like how they did with Francis York Morgan's character model compared to the others. Like, his just looked a little better. You see that a lot, though. You see that a lot. Main characters always tend to try to make them look best. Okay, so the lakeside, the lake house is all the way on the other side of the lake. In fact, oh, there it is. Looks like I can only get there by boat, too. Maybe there's a boat in the game. Ah. Love interest still had. Oh, well, that's true. That's because they modeled her directly. Not even trying to hide it. Just modeled her directly from Naomi Watts. Which, frankly, was a great choice. Let's see, is this the lake house? This is the boathouse. Boathouse? We can get a boat? Can we get a boat? Hey, buddy. I can order food. It is about dinner time. Give me food, old man. What'll it be? Give me some more coffee. Coming right up. Hup! He gave me a solid hup. Can I help you? I guess not. Let's see, where else can we go? I guess this is... Can we go through here? We can! Must be 1998. Only one... It is at 1998. Only $1 coffee. To be fair, you can tell it's probably just Folgers or something. This place is literally a boathouse. I should have been ordering a boat. Uh-oh. Where's my car? There it is. I do not want to lose this. And I feel like I can. Just ignore if you don't care. One of the worst characters. What? Megan Fox is in Mortal Kombat 1? Why? That's just confusing. Okay, let's take a look. It's a little smaller, but you guys can still see it. We gotta go down the station. Which means the diner's gotta be on our right. If we're gonna be going south. Oh, we're just going straight ahead. Cool. Blam! I got slighted. I mean, she is hot. But that's not really great for voice. Uh-oh. No. Okay, it loaded. Oh. Sometimes it doesn't load, guys. If I remember right, the station is here. Oh, shit. Somebody's here. There's a car here at the park. Oh, they could be in the telephone, too. Ooh, it cutscened. Oh, really? She was just being a real, Oh, no. It's just stairs. It's just stairs cutscene. Maybe I was wrong. No, there are people, like, chilling out here. I feel so useless. Wish I was stronger. Ha-ha! This looks like a very important meeting place, though. Let me try and, try something. This looks like a place where I'm thinking of Shenmue. I'm thinking of that park meeting in Shenmue. Where's Winona? Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. You know, I'm curious about something. I need to check it out. Ringwald's gas station. Matthew, Winona said she was going to the sheriff's department. I see. I think she went to find out about Emma. Matthew, look after Winona, won't you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen here. This place looks way too pretty. Look at the fucking cars. The fucking cars just smushed together. This is where all the cars go to mate. This is how cars are made, guys. We can only hope, Buell. Oh yeah, that is definitely not safe for work. Or in general. He does, William. He looks a lot like Takumi. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know how coincidental that was. He's based on James Hurley from Twin Peaks, but he does look a lot like Takumi. Who's very unlike James Hurley, but then again, so is this guy. He's not like Hurley. He's not like James. Okay, what time is it? We may have to wait for time to pass. Oh, I don't want to wait for drive. Ew. Can you drift in the bug? Nah. There's no bug drifting. Did they finish up the sweep of the forest? Yeah, they got done around 4:30. So did they find Emma? No, I'm sorry. I see. But they did confirm the presence of the bear who probably attacked Kathy. The sheriff believes taking care of the bear is very important. If you want to know about the sweep, you should ask the sheriff. He might even know something new about Emma. Okay. Okay, so they're already done. We're ready to go. And it wasn't around 5. Come in. Come! Well?
Mother of God,
is he?
all toilet sounds.
Where the hell are they? Where's Winslow? Where's Winslow? Oh, fuck off. I'm involved whether you like it or not, old man. I liked her, but... Oh, yeah, she was shitty to the crew. Ew. That's about right. That's about right. I hear she's kind of a... Oh, these are stairs. I was wondering why I couldn't walk down this. These are the cells. I don't want to go to the holding. I don't want to go to holding. I want to go up. Oh, there is no up. That was up. Maybe it really is 4:30. Winslow, where the hell are you? I think we do have to wait. Well, let's speed it up a little. Let's help him. Come on. 59. Oh, that time does go fast. All right, here we go. Wow, the stroke of 5 he gets up. Ship may start going down now, and it's also got to be 8. Basically cancels herself. It happens. It's Morgan if it's about the case. Well, screw that. I just want to... Maybe it's in here? No, this is just a waiting room. Wait a minute. What's this? A map of the town lying on the floor. But I can't get... Oh, yes, I can get it. Excuse me, you left one of your maps laying here? Oh my, still? I thought I picked them all up. It's for tourists, right? Yeah, gotta get ready for tourist season early. You can have it if you want. We've got loads of them. Thanks, I will. Should come in handy. Got the town map. Ooh. Oh, that's so convenient. Haynes Diner. Naz's General Store, the Boathouse. Let's see what else there is. Emma's House. Barrows Forest. Cohen's Lodge. Gruber Hospital. You know what? I think I'm going to throw a save out. I think I'm going to save after this meeting. But first I'm going to call Winslow. I need to know where the hell he is. Oh, it's just the sheriff's department. Damn it. He said to come back around 5. Well, I'm here. It's around 5. Maybe he's just in there now. They did say stop by the sheriff's department at 5. I'm seeing that in my notes right now. Is there anything here that'll give me... Morgan knows I'm here. Yeah. Oh, I can investigate while he's not here. Interesting. It's a bookshelf. Shit. That doesn't help at all. Now you. What do you have? Meticulously kept. Nothing. They did say sheriff station, didn't they? Yeah. 5 p.m. police station. The forest findings. I already wrote that down. Get out of my way, extra. Is this just an extra? Oh, did you see the notice board? It shows most up to... Oh, the notice board. Might be it. Town's always been quiet. What happened to our idyllic little town? I'm the mayor. I have to go... That's the mayor, huh? I should ask Morgan if it's about the case. Damn it. I already feel like I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Wait a minute. I'm calling Emma. I'm calling Emma again. Because she is definitely not... Or not Emma, but I'm calling Winona again. Oh, God. What did you learn, Threshold? Matthew, have you seen Winona? She said she was going to the sheriff's department. Maybe she stopped by somewhere on her way home. You should take a look around. You should take a look around the area. Oh, man. I knew about Mortal Kombat 1 coming out. I just didn't think anything. All I know about is that Jean-Claude Van Damme is finally in the game. Literally Johnny Cage. Okay, what if I go to that... It said she was nearby? Shit. That was great. Let's see if she's here at this weirdly important looking place. I still haven't lost faith in it. Why doesn't she have a cell phone? I have a cell phone. It's not like they didn't exist in '98. I literally have one. You're just glad to have Reptile back? Reptile was gone? Do it again. I gotta, oh god, the timing there was insane. It said to look nearby for her. What the hell does that even mean? Who are you? Well, you're not Winona. So cold you could catch your death, as my mom used to say. Okay, well, she's not here. It's not 8 yet. Quan Chi Ermac is back. Oh, nice. They kill him off every reboot. Oh. Is it like, that's just a tradition, I guess? Will Scorpion ever win? That's all I want to know. How's it going, TK? Welcome in. Let's see. The one in here? Wait a minute. I just want to go to the police station and learn about the findings. Wait a minute. Let's call the sheriff's station now that we're not inside it. Circle, square, square, circle. I gotta memorize these. Got some really goofy lines. Oh, goofy lines, not good lines. You again, Matthew? I'll be here at the department for a while. Just come on by. I can't stand talking over the phone. Lay off, will you? Lay off! Quit calling me! Trying to look up what she says. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tell me what you find, guys. Okay, maybe they're here now. A lot more people seem to be standing around, so that's a good sign. Come in! Okay, Winslow is back. Good. We have to sort this bear issue out first. All you gotta say is we have to sort the bear issue out. Oh, I'm calling Winona again.
All hail, King of the Losers!
I'm feeling like one. Ah, shit. She said she was going to the sheriff's department. Maybe she stopped somewhere on her way home. Could you take a look around the area? What does that mean? So Winona's wandering around out there and I gotta find her before 8. The stress is mounting. Okay, but if I find her, first thing I'm doing is going home and taking a nap and then driving straight there. Reptile would probably have died without a reboot since the plan with Armageddon was to have every character who appeared in the main cave find it, return one last time before one of them were killed off permanently for the next game in the original timeline before they could decide to edit a reboot with MK9. Oh god, it sounds complicated. It sounds like comic books. Mortal Kombat has become comic books. I kind of like the general maintenance of continuity that Street Fighter does. I don't think Street Fighter's ever really rebooted. I don't know about 6, but I don't think even 6 is a reboot. Okay. Maybe keeping tabs on everybody's cars would help. Maybe. Let's try here again. I don't think she's here. She wasn't here last time. I don't know why I keep coming back here. Because what if she's here? I can't call her. Then where could she have gone? Is she walking? Winona was using my car when she talked to me, so I don't think she has a car. Maybe she's missing. Maybe she's fucking missing, guys. Either way, we can at least get the 8 o'clock thing done. Yeah, because I ain't gonna find her. Not like this. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go home and save. We're gonna go home and save. We're gonna go home and save. I couldn't tell you where she is. I couldn't guess where she... Maybe Emma's house? Let's try Emma. Let's call the Emma house again. Circle X, Circle X. It's ringing. Glitches. Roland residence. They didn't find Emma in the forest. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't think what happened to Kathy has anything to do with Emma. I'd like to believe that. Is Steve at home? He said he was going to stop by the sheriff's department on the way home. I understand. Nobody's at the sheriff's department. I'm going home. I'm going home. Fuck it. Minmay wanted to clean house with MK Armageddon and make an existing cast smaller and introduce new characters. Nah, just do that. That's the opposite of the Smash. I like the Smash method of just adding characters that shouldn't even be in the game. He fires while having family ties to the main characters. Let's see. Diner? No, not diner. Home. I gotta go home. We need sleep. Isn't it like right here? I'm thinking it's this corner of the map. I think. No, that's community place. Damn it. I have to run across the street now. This it? Let's see if anything pops in. It's not it. Oh no. Where in the hell? It's right here. Cat and Nas. Okay, let's pet the dog. Let's pet the dog. Let's save. We haven't saved yet. This has all been like from square one. And we played for like 2 hours. Def a multiverse situation right now. Yeah, yeah, rebooting is pretty lazy. Guess I should rest up a little. 1 hour nap, 5 hour snooze. Let's take a 1 hour nap. Save data. Okay, looks like we have multiple slots, which is nice. I think. No! Oh, we do, but yeah, okay. Save data to file A. Okay, so now it's 7. Let's make some calls. Let's see, was it... And then we got Circle X, Circle X. Matthew, the sheriff's in the little boy's room. I'll call later. Sorry. Let's make some calls. It's good to call. I feel like calling people is important. We can probably guess some numbers, too. Okay, wait. Maybe it was X circle. Nope. Emma's house is done. Winona's house, triangle. Oh, yeah. Triangle, circles. Triangles and circles. Is Zelda's lullaby a number? 4. Oh, nah, that's 6. Through the Ringwalls gas station. Matthew, did you find anything about Emma? No. Thank you for worrying. They didn't find Emma in the forest, but she must be connected to Kathy somehow. Winona. Sorry, I can't stop imagining the worst. Yeah. Sorry, Dad wants to talk to me. All right, I'll call you later. Okay. Oh, okay, so Winona's back home. She's fine. Where the hell did she go? I guess we'll have to find out. I guess we'll have to find out later. We might have missed something. I don't know how important, but we definitely missed something. I said we're gonna do 2 playthroughs. One's just the college try. And the next is the walkthrough. First, before that, we gotta go. Oh, what's cool about this map? You know what? We don't even need this one anymore. Because this map is actually even better. It actually shows us where to go. And the bar's right here on the left. Oh, shit. Get back in there. I like how his door opens. Nobody else's car door opens but mine. If the college try is soft locked, I don't think it will be because of the time limit. I think we'll just lose. We'll just lose the game somehow, or we'll get a bad ending. I don't think there's such thing as getting soft locked. Well, you can get soft locked, but it won't halt progress. The time will still tick no matter what. It's locked. Okay, we gotta chill then. We gotta wait a little. Beetle Boys are here. Welcome in, yup, 464. Are Beetle Boys 8 here? R or 8? On. Yeah, we're going to Bar Wolves. We gotta wait a few minutes, though. There's not much else we can do, either. We just kind of gotta chill. Not for long, though. We gotta go in at 8. And then we can meet up with the cop. What was weird is that we were at the appointed time at the fucking sheriff's station. There was no speech or anything. This game is sick. 1998 this game came out. I'm speeding it up to speed the time up. You can get in and out of your car 2 years before Driver 2. And I'm like I said, I'm playing it kind of fast forward at the moment. A PS1 game before Driver 2. Probably one of the first games, if not the first game ever, to have a drivable car that your pedestrian character can get in and out of. Okay, there's our guy. Pretty sure that's the psychiatrist. It's very janky, but also very good. Like, it's very janky, but very ambitious. A lot of very important gaming milestones were probably made here. Matthew. Over here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Cougar. Hello, detective. How goes the investigation? Stop with the detective thing. You misunderstand. I'm quite impressed with what you've found so far. So how goes it? Not great. I'm sure you know more about what's going on than I do. You sound jealous. We're on the same side, Matthew. Why aren't you sitting at the bar? I don't much like Wolf, the owner, so I prefer to keep my distance. He knows everything about the town's nightlife, but he knows me already. That's where you come in. Maybe a fresh face can get some info out of him. Excuse me. Take a seat. Let me guess. You want the hard stuff, right? Maybe a nice bourbon? No. Wolf, 56, owner of Club Wolves. Knows everything about the bar's regulars and an expert on the town's nightlife. You're new here, so I'll explain this real simple. You sit at the bar, you gotta order a drink. I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Then, a glass of milk. Milk? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's clearly Chuck Norris. Well, everybody's old enough to go into a bar. The kids, yeah, like, technically you can go into a bar. You just can't drink alcohol if you're underage in a bar. How much? It's on the house. Drink that and get lost. You know Emma Roland? Emma. So you do know her. Yeah, she comes here often. Pretty girl in a dive like this. Turn more than a few heads. Did anything specific happen? Once this guy was being real persistent, so Emma stabbed him in the thigh with a fork. Of course, the guy was in the wrong, so nothing came of it. Hey, Farty Daddy. Yeah, the music's really cool. Oh, yeah, you're right. The in-game model definitely looks like him. Emma really did that? After that, everyone started to think of her as this crazy girl. She always come here alone? Yep. Oh, except one time. She did bring another girl with her. What did she look like? Why are you so curious about this? Look, I don't remember. Fine, never mind then. Maybe it was Kathy. Oh. I'm moving on. Can't really talk to him. All it said is that she came in here. Oh, man, I'm tanking bad. It seemed like things were going so well, too. First time in a bar. Oh, right. I gotta sit down. Oh, I gotta order something, probably. Maybe. We don't serve alcohol with minors. Ain't worth the hassle. What, you want to order? Beer. Coffee. How about something with a little more kick? No. There. You're looking for Emma? Well, we get a lot of customers here. Well, shit. Maybe we do gotta start over. Ugh! That would really stink. First time in a bar? What? First time in a bar? First time in a bar? What do you mean? You invited me! Oh, everything went to hell. Maybe I should just talk to other people. Like this guy. The hell? Didn't know a stiff like you came to this bar. Oh, there's the Bobby Briggs character. Seems like you came here a lot. Should you be drinking? Shove it. I only drink milk here. What did you come for? Not booze, right? What would happen if I drank the beer? What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this anymore in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel, though. Oh, shit. Well, what do I do? Time is occurring in random pocket. It feels like it. Emma was a troublemaker. She stabbed a guy who was hitting on her. Okay, so that's what it wants me to know. But shouldn't I be, like, talking? Shouldn't I be telling this guy my findings? Oh, should I sit closer to him? Maybe in this chair. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like I fucked up somehow. I feel like something fucked up here. I feel like he shouldn't be saying that. Or maybe something will happen at 9. Maybe it's like a 9 o'clock thing. Give me milk in a dirty glass. Gross. It's so gross. That is way more gross than... Who's this guy? This guy seems important. This guy is not important at all. Wait, what is that? Discovery beer? Colorado? That's probably just Colorado. We're in Colorado. I'm leaving and going back in, see if that'll fix something. Ew. I mean, I knew what I signed up for playing this, so. These people are drinking alone at a bar at 8:30 p.m. at Christmas. You don't want to hear my protagonist bullshit. No, they don't want to hear that. Wait, do I have any, like... You know what? I didn't realize... It's empty. So I have a bag that I can put stuff in, but it's empty. First time in a bar? Oh my god. Did it goof on me? Maybe I should just buy the beer. What, you want to order? Beer. Sorry, no alcohol for you. Chips. They're best with booze, but it's your call. I see. He's just lording over the fact that I can't actually drink the beer. Yeah, that's great info. I'd love to tell Oh, is this even the right guy? Yeah, that's James. Yeah. That is the right guy. What should I do then? What do I do? Wait, will it actually update things about this guy? Psychiatrist at Gruber Hospital. First time in a bar is all he says. He told me to go up and talk to him and then talk back to him. What did I do? I think he is. I think he's actually bugged. Let's try something. I wonder if I could go back far enough. Probably not. I can at least load the save. I'm gonna have to load the save. I'm gonna load the save. We'll do that. He may have bugged out on us. We'll find out. Let me let me check though. Let me check. Oh god, there are 7 days in this game too. This is just day 1. Human entertainment. Oh, we get 3 files. We get a whole 3 saves. Or before we start overriding. Oh no. Yeah, what if the quests are bugged? Ugh. Find out. We'll find out. Like I said, we're gonna walk through this shit. Probably sooner than I thought. Nah. Well, no, I still want to give it the college try. I still want to give it the college try. But we do have to...
Well done.
Osaki Nyana 22 is now following.
Hey, thank you, Osaki Gana. Osaki Yana 22, thank you for coming in. I think it's both. It's a finish the game and see all the content walked through. I think there are some events that we can skip, but it covers everything. It's a actually play the game walkthrough. I hear everybody needs a walkthrough to play this. Everybody. Like, no exceptions almost. It's a very hard game to beat the first time. or the second or third times, because there are so many events that happen at very specific times that you can't miss. And if you miss one, it's all fucked. It'll be an adventure all on its own. Wouldn't call it more like a rambling session with some drunk after your patrol rounds? Oh boy. Sounds awesome. Turns out it was a ghost. So we just gotta wait till 8. I just wanted to smoke, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcus. Yeah, because there's stuff happening all over at the same time. Replayability. Basically, that's what it was for. It was for replayability. But the thing is, if you, it's like bad replayability is the problem. The problem is that the replayability would affect the entire playthrough in a negative way. If you find one hidden thing, you may think you're doing great, and then the game ends and you lost because at the same time a better event happened that you needed. So yeah, you can unlock that event, but at what cost? Okay, it's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save a state here. That way, if it glitches out again, we know what to do. Matthew. Over here. Okay. Yeah, and he says he's not doing great, and that might mean that I'm already doomed. Why are you sitting at the bar? I don't know much like Wolf, the owner. So I prefer to keep my distance. He knows everything about the town's nightlife, but he knows me already. Maybe a fresh face could get some info out of him. Excuse me. Take a seat. Let me guess, you want the hard stuff? Nah. Okay, so we got that, and basically all he said was that Emma would come here all the time by herself. And one time she stabbed a guy with a fork. And apparently she may have brought Kathy with her. How's it going, barkeep? Anything specific? Once this guy was being real persistent, so Emma stabbed him in the thigh with a fork. That's what we got out of that. After that, everyone started to think of her as the crazy girl. Except one time she did bring another girl with her. And then he doesn't want to say. Maybe it was Kathy. Oh. I'm gonna do something real fast. Well, maybe. Maybe. At first I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna get away from the bar. I'm gonna try talking to James here. And if he says the same thing, if he says first time in a bar again, I'm gonna try something new. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. Actually, here's what we could do. What we could make it a day thing. You know what? I'm gonna make it a poll. What should I do, guys? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this a 5-minute. I'm gonna make this a 5-minute thing, and I want you guys, everybody in chat. I want everybody in chat to either refresh their page if they don't see it or vote on something, and we'll have the wheel decide on any ties. But here are the choices. Here's how we're gonna play this, and I'm putting it up to you. Are we gonna try the whole game first and then do a walkthrough? Do a walkthrough now, or try, say, each day in different ways? Like, try day 1 and then walk through day 1. And then start day 2 and try day 2 and then walk through day 2. Ooh, it looks like we're trying the whole game first. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we'll see where it takes us. That's what that means. It's basically the opposite each day, not each game. Oh man, it's already picking up. Could use a hint system. I wish there was a hint system. Just for the glitches, yeah. I don't know if it glitched though. I have a feeling about this. I'm gonna reset again. Because I think what I need, I didn't know I could pick things up. But now I know I can pick things up. I'm wondering if I needed to pick up the picture of the girls. The picture of me and the girls. Maybe I have to show that to them. Yeah, when I say try then walk through each game, what that means is, yeah, we start with day one. We do our best with day one. And then if we fail day one, I'll look up the walkthrough, and if I did miss enough stuff, then we'll try day one again, and then we'll be in day two and start fresh with day two, all the way up until 7. That's what try then walk through each day means. You picked up things too. That's how you learn. Yeah, you got to pick things up. It is more fun that way, Threshold. I like that. Yeah, I don't really like walkthrough now either. It's basically, should I do the try then walkthrough method for all 7 days at once, or try then walkthrough with each day? Or walkthrough now. It looks like try whole game is definitely winning. Secondhand radio cassette player I got from Uncle Nas. I think you're right though. I think it'll be more funny if I just try and fail at first. Okay, let's see if we can pick up. We can! We gotta show him the picture. Okay, I think we figured it out. It wasn't a bug. I don't think. I wonder what's happened to her. No, he keeps putting it back down. Shit. Oh, no. Nah, damn. I thought I was onto something. It's empty. Shit. And we can't just take it with us. You went to a pub that used to be a train station? That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Now, we don't have to sit through the prologue again. That's where we learn about the girl and we see her die in the hospital. We don't have to walk through. We don't have to watch that again. And be sure to vote. Like, I'm calling everybody out here. You don't want to miss out. You are driving the stream now. I'm letting you guys take the wheel for a second. There's a steakhouse? And it's steak with an E? That's like E old steak. Steakhouse. Wonder if we can go in here. Local honey lager, Jesus. Anybody could get drunk there. Now, a bar where you can't get drunk. That is like the ultimate. There's a taco truck? That is the ultimate failure. Not the taco truck. That's awesome. Are they open now? Nah. Why is there just a taco truck here? You like tacos? Alright, let's hit the bar. I'm kind of getting the feel of the town even now. Ooh, try the whole game first. Looks like, see, I knew what you guys would want me to do. I knew what you guys would want, even without even checking. Well, shit. Then what do we do? If we don't show him the picture, then what are we supposed to show him? If we're supposed to show him anything. This guy's a gamer, Chad. You've been talking about me. You've been talking about me. Thank you. Tell somebody. Tell people. Tell people about me. Tell them to watch the stream. Yep, we're trying the whole game first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Great. I gotta try it. I gotta practice my Donald Duck. I gotta make it right. There's a door here. It's Christmas. Time for tacos. Taco Christmas sounds like a fun time. The good word of the... Don't. I'm not a cult leader. You don't have to do that. It's locked. I guess it is locked until the stroke of 8. Everything's so punctual in America. Better have a nice little jog in the meantime. 10:21 resets are just more time to play the game. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Wow, to the minute. I wonder if they just run away. They're like waiting. Like the bartender's just waiting behind the door. Like what the fuck? Like just watching the clock tick. All right, you can come in now. Okay. And what's weird is it's like all one seamless event. Aren't you sitting at the bar? I don't like Wolf the owner. That's where you come in. Maybe a fresh face could get some info out of him. And then, yeah, it just takes me right here. And then he sits down. Owner of Club Wolves knows everything about the, yeah. Milk? Ha, whatever. Ronald Fuck. Sounds like the porn parody universe. Okay. So yeah, she stabbed guy with fork. We know that much. Maybe it was Kathy. What do you want to order? I want milk. Throw it in his face. You're looking for Emma? Well, we get a lot of customers here. Emma was a troublemaker. She stabbed a guy. That's all we know. That's all we know. We couldn't talk to anybody else, apparently. He just says, first time at the bar? I really think I'm supposed to, like, sit in a chair. Okay, there's Bobby. I don't know his real name yet. The hell? Didn't know a stiff like you came to this bar. That's Mel. Shove it, I only drink milk here. There's an arcade machine. What is it? The music stopped too. Saloon Warriors? Is that what that says? That's awesome. That's an awesome name for anything. Hey, Bug. Have a great night, Riv. Go check out Riv. He just beat the evil within. I don't know what he's playing next. Megan Fox's character's there. Oh, no. Listen to my brother. Oh, God. No, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that, barkeep. Sleep well. First time in a bar? First time in a bar? No! Just keep talking to him. Call the police. Phone numbers. Naz's general store. Hospital reception. Sonneveld finished a great game set in a bar. What was it, Catherine? That is a good game. That's a good game set in a bar. Don't call the police, Raze. Jesus. I was telling my character to call the police. Barter, yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who drinks Pabst Blue Ribbon. Let's open the Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. Gather was good. Everybody just thinks it's my first time. I'm acting like a guy. Making a move. She stabbed a guy who was hitting on her. Wait, can I talk to this guy? What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel, though. No, I don't want to drink again. Okay, let's... Can we sit next to him? We can. What if I can talk to him some more? What'd you come here for? Not booze, right? See if we can, like, start a fight. This is a cool game. How's it going, Ren? It's a cool game, but I'm stuck in it. It's kind of fucking up on me. I don't know if it's bugged, or if I lost, or if I did so little investigating that it all goofed on me. Like, my big meeting has gone straight to hell. All I know... Thank you for the Crash Bandicoot. Corolado? Is that what that says? It does! It says Corolado! Oh god, I didn't even notice! Amazing.
Well
We also got Cougar with an E.
We're on the train.
And thank you, Bread Cruminator, for the follow. We can't even interact with the dart. We can't interact with the dartboard or the jukebox or the arcade machine. Okay, the music's back on. I didn't do that. I just did that. I've learned things, asshole. You brought me here. Okay, let's check our notes. Let's see if our notes have a clue. No, I really didn't do that. This game has a weird music loop. Okay, let's look for Emma. We need to find Emma's name. That was Kathy. Kathy's the dead girl. We're looking for Emma Rowland. She's missing. She's a girl with a secret, darker side. Phone numbers. Whoa, what if we gotta call her parents? Shit. I wonder what all X's even is. We may have unlocked a phone number. I just wanted to get out of it. You got the wrong number. Whoops. Okay. But here's what we'll do. You know, Threshold, we could do this. We could just walk through day one and then do the rest of it honest, you know? And then just do that. Just to get a feel for the game. Here's what we'll do. I'm not gonna do it every day, but I am gonna meet you in the middle. I'm gonna start over. Yeah, let's start over. Let's walk through the first chapter. Just to see what to expect with the other ones. I need to know how this game thinks, because I don't know how this game thinks, and I think that's throwing me off. Yeah. Like, I know, I kinda did, but then it lost me. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Day one, I'm just gonna do the walkthrough. Prologue's optional. I recommend playing it if it's your first playthrough. Yeah. The game begins 10 o'clock sheriff's office. Yeah, first thing to do is go to the smoking room. Here's the walkthrough. I'm just gonna do it for the first day though. And we'll move on from there. It is very hard, serious. Yeah, I just want to get a feel of the rest of the game. We'll try to do the other 6 days straight. But without a walkthrough, but I do want to walk through the first day because I think I did screw up so bad that it halted my progress. A real game for real human beings, real heroes. I guess so, yeah. Each day, or hell, each event. It's not so much each day, Breadcrumb, it's like each event. It can affect following events. It's a very event-heavy game. What's he do? He was sleeping. I hope he's sleeping. I don't like that leg stance.
Stop it!
I did not like that leg stance. He was shaking quite violently. Oh no, he's just got the PS1 jitters. Everybody has the PS1 jitters if they're 3D enough. Sleeps with jeans on? I have slept with jeans on before. If you're tired enough, you will sleep in your jeans. What's wrong with my leg stance? You're not him. You're barkeep. Okay. So, when you hit start here during the prologue, it does this. So another thing I'm going to do is, just so we can skip that prologue again, I'm going to do this. I'm going to save this state. That way we can just skip the prologue entirely. It says, first thing you do... Oh, you can't just breeze on in. I got to talk to her. Matthew, did the sheriff call you in? Yeah. Okay, here's Mary Lou, who looks... I'm getting a weirdly, like, almost Linda Hamilton vibe off her portrait. A lot of the portraits in this game are based on other on actors, I'm noticing. Like, we've already seen Carl Winslow, he's the most obvious. But there are some others. Okay, we found the map by accident. Now, what else does this walkthrough say? We're just doing day 1. Okay, beneath the clock, yep. To speak to Mary Lou, she'll tell you where to find Morgan. Go through the door. Take the first door on... Yeah. We need to talk to Matthew. So we did all that, right? This character is Ryan Gosling, aka literally me. I once did an eBay bid to have lunch with Ryan Gosling for like an interview, and I showed up there was just a mirror in the chair. And it took me 4 hours before I realized it. Because he's literally me. We had a great talk too. Alright, a lot happened. I still can't believe Kathy has. But enough of that. Oh yeah, Kathy's dead. Kathy got mauled by a bear and then died, but not from the bear's injuries. She was okay. And then she just freaked out and died. Like, her wounds were pretty shallow. She didn't have a lot of head trauma. But she was catatonic, which was weird. Because the bear didn't really rough her up that bad. Matthew, this is a job for the police. I know, but you've got to let me help in some way. I can't just sit around doing nothing, be that as it may. Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we will. Hudson, you're back. How'd it go? A strong, silent type. He serves as Morgan's right-hand man. He also responsible for guarding the holding cells. Emma's mother was in shock, unable to talk. But we found someone who says he saw Emma at around 10 p.m. last night. Go on, don't mind him. It's Mel Aston. Okay, we know who Mel Aston is. Mel was that jerk kid at the bar. He claims he saw Emma, but he went out for a walk while he was on his way to the bar. Says he called out to her, but she didn't answer, so he just let her be. And he hasn't been home all night. Where's Mel now? We got him waiting in the interrogation room. Now we're getting somewhere. So he was being interrogated. You should ask Cohen about Kathy. He's the one who found her in the forest, you'll recall. So we did that. We did ask Cohen about Kathy. He said that Kathy wasn't alone. That there was that there was a small fire behind the tree where she was found. I know you're worried about Emma, but don't get too involved. And if anything happens, call me immediately. Yes, that is the uncle that is Carl Winslow. He looks exactly like Carl Winslow. Extra pixelated photo on the desk. Oh, everything in this game is... Even the floor carpet is extra pixelated. Thing is, I love that he try... No, he doesn't try here. If you come back here... Yeah, here it is. Is there anything here that'll give me clues about Emma? Morgan knows I'm here, though. He wouldn't have anything like that lying around. I thought he got the... No, he just drove off. He chose... not to get the girl. He could have got the girl. He just decided to drive off. He doesn't. I mean, the movie wasn't called Get the Girl. It was called Drive. Uncle Phil was Shredder? Really? Oh, no, not Uncle Phil. No, not from Fresh Prince. Yeah, that was Uncle Phil. I meant, yeah, Carl from Family Matters. Also the cop from Die Hard. Yeah, he just fucks off into the sunset. It's debatable whether he was alive or not. All right, so Morgan questions Matthew. Turns out Matthew saw Emma. Yep. Go back into the reception area. Oh. Shit. Okay, this is an optional event. But somebody did mention the bulletin board, and apparently it's here. I think. No, it's in the reception area. This is the waiting room. Oh, this board. We can interact with this. News. There's a clipping from today's issue of the Denver Tribune, a statewide newspaper. 2 tragedies shatter a peaceful Christmas. At 6:13, outside MIZZURNA Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood. The girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear. Only an hour later at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspected the 2 events are connected. With a population of less than 2,000 people, the close-knit community of MIZZURNA Falls is all too familiar with the 2 young lives that now hang in the balance. Tragedy has struck our town this morning after being found on the verge of life in the forest. Father Barton's daughter, Kathy, has unfortunately passed away. Compounding matters, my own daughter, Emma, is missing. Coordinating with the police, I am organizing a search party to sweep the forest. The city councilors, please gather at the church at 1 p.m. today. All right, so I didn't even know to look at the bulletin board until that one guy told me. And even then, it didn't really click. Wow. Oh my god. Cohen's Lodge. Talking to Cohen? You need to... Oh my god. We need to go to Cohen's house right now, and I'll tell you why. Listen to this. They were absolutely right. Let's read this. You need to get... Wait a minute. You need to get to Emma's house by 10:50. What time is it right now? It is 10:13. We gotta go to Cohen's Lodge and then drive straight to Emma's house. And we have to be there by 10:50 or Winona will already have left. This is how strict the time limit is. Holy fuck. I didn't even think to go to Emma's. Okay, now I know how this game thinks. It is pure trial and error. We save at the beginning of every day. I will trial and error brute force shit with no walkthroughs. After day 1.
It came in.
We're sticking with day 1. Oh, I'm glad I know the town though. The town isn't really that hard to figure out, especially with the map. Okay, we gotta go to... Okay, here's Emma's house.
Damn it, she was cute too.
And we're gonna go to here. We gotta go here. Okay, we can do this. Holy shit, we gotta move. Now we know how strict the time... I mean, I knew it was strict. I didn't know how strict until then. Until that. How would you even know that? Just pure trial and error. Just trying everything at every time. Yep, we're on a road trip. Buckle up, guys. Okay, it's not... Well, I say that. No, that looks like the cemetery. I don't think that's it. There's the hospital. Makes sense, you just cart him right off. Do I have any good road trip stories? A 5-hour energy drink once saved me and my friends. I was just falling asleep at the wheel. Drank a 5 hour, that's it. That's the whole story. We were on our way to Colorado for some reason. I can't even remember. It was like something going on. I think we were just meeting people. It's locked. Can't be. Oh. Yeah, we were going to Corolado, which was real nice at the time. And we were driving like the biggest, dumbest van, and we were like sleeping in shifts and driving in shifts, and I didn't get enough sleep, and it was my turn. And luckily, my friend was in the passenger seat, and he was like, Alpha, and he like hit me. And I was like, what? He was like, drink this. I was like, fine. And yeah, I actually drove the rest of the way. Almost the rest of the way. It wasn't too snowy. I think it was during summer. But no, it was pretty snowy. It wasn't like snowing, but there was definitely snow on the mountains. We had to drive through the fucking like New Mexico desert too. It sucked. Hi Matthew, what's up? Talk to him. Well, okay, we did this. We found out this fast. Here to ask me about what happened this morning. Yeah, I thought you might know something about Emma. Come on in. It's kind of chalky, mildly medicine-y. Yeah, it is. It's kind of medicine-y. It's not an unpleasant drink, but it's not something I'd like sip out of one of these. Something to drink? Nope. Before we talk about this morning, let me tell you about how the forest was last night. I went out there like I do every night, but this time things felt strange. There was no wind at all. It was dead silent. No animals, nothing. I was creeped out. Then around midnight, a strong wind picked up out of nowhere. A great host of clouds started to blot out all the moonlight. Take it that hasn't happened before? Never. I've lived here for a while, and not once has the forest been anything like that. Later, early in the morning, I woke up with this terrible feeling, like a premonition. I swallowed my fear and hurried to the forest as fast as I could. Then you found Kathy collapsed. That's right. Was Emma with her? I found Kathy in front of a big tree. It looked like someone had set a fire around it. So, Kathy wasn't alone. It seems not. Maybe Kathy met somebody in the forest, got attacked by the bear later. Even if the two of them were together, why would they go into the forest? A deadly premonition, Red. The deadliest. It was a deadly premonition. Thanks. We have to figure out what really killed Kathy. Then we can worry about what she was doing in the forest. Matthew, I think Emma's still alive. I think Emma's still alive also. Okay, 10:30. We got until 10:50 to get in there. Oh, fuck, wrong car. Where the hell's my car? We got 10 minutes. Ah! Run! Okay, we gotta chart a course right now. Right now. Run. Just gotta go back and around. We have no time. We have no time. We cannot crash. We cannot. We have no time. Am I going the right way? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And of course I didn't fucking do it. Yeah, we gotta go all out. We gotta go all out. There's no other way. Let's see. This'll work. Alright, alright. First I gotta check my map, make sure we're going the right way. As soon as this map's off, so are the glasses. Where am I? Where's my... Okay. Yeah, if we go down and up, yeah, we just gotta take our first left, then haul ass to that square. Alright, ready? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. There we go. shit. Oh, I'm still paused. Drive. I like how we're panicking to the sort of sad limp horn and flute. It's a limp horn! How dare you call my horn limp? We gotta move! Oh no, we're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! There is no... Wait, maybe we can make it. If it's 10:51, it's over. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Maybe we did. Where is she? Run! Maybe we're not too late. It's 10:52. We're too late. There's no way. Come on! Maybe we made it. Hi, Matthew. What's up? Winona's here too. Come on in. We made it. I guess it's got to be before 11. Matthew. We were 3 minutes late, but we made it anyway. Steve Rowland, 45. Emma's father and the town mayor. He's agonizing over how he could have tried harder to understand. Let's go! Sarah's been like this all day. Sorry to hear. Why did this happen? Why, my little girl? He's gonna start dancing pretty soon. Mrs. Rowland. Sarah Rowland, age 40. Emma's mother, still in shock. She's been reduced to moping around the house. Must have been daylight savings time. Hey! Wow! Oh, it's gonna be gone soon, too. Oh, no. It saved us. So this must be our love interest. What, Steve? Maybe. Stay strong. We can't give up hope. Thank you, Matthew. We can't all just descend into despair. Wherever Emma is right now, she needs our help. I've decided to help Morgan with the investigation. Is that so? On that basis, would you permit me to look through Emma's room? No! When she comes home, it needs to be exactly how she left it. Sarah. Matthew, we both want to help, but just give her some time, okay? I don't want anyone going into Emma's room until Sarah calms down. All right. All right, cool. So there's that event. I think that's all I needed to do. I think. We could talk to Winona, though. Let's talk to Winona before she leaves. Matthew, are you okay? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. What's wrong? Matthew, do you like Emma? Sure, of course I like her. I think she likes you too. What's all this about? Like I said, it's nothing. What? You're choosing right now to be jealous? Listen, my dad set a curfew for me after what's happened. I don't blame him. Yeah, I get how he feels, but I'm 18 now. It's not like I'm a kid anymore. That's true. Hey, Matthew, if you're leaving, could you give me a ride home? Should we take Winona home? Of course we're gonna take her home. Thank you. Oh, cool, she's behind us now. This early in the game. This early, look at what we missed this early in the game. Holy shit. That is bananas. Like, not even the first fucking hour has passed. And all this, and you can miss all of this. I don't know how optional it is, but damn. Now we gotta go to Winona's house? I don't even know where Winona's house is. I don't even know where the hell is... Where the hell is Winona's house? House of Winona, Riverside. I'm still using the old map because it's cool. Riverside, House of Winona. So it has to be around here? This is Riverside. Yeah, because Riverside Park is right here. Police station's right here. Here's the high school. So Winona's house has to be in this little subdivision here. When we're all the way up here, so we got to go down across the bridge to the south. Oh boy. Down first left. So, yeah, out the place first left. Immediate right. We'll be at the police station. I'll check the map again. I'm jealous of how handsome raised Germany is. So we're banging the mayor's daughter in our car in his driveway on Christmas as his other, well, that's not, no, she's not his daughter. She is her friend. She's a friend of the family. We're taking her to her house right now. She still lives at home, even though she's 18. That's not her parents. She's just a good friend of the family. Small town. Emma might be dead. We're not sure. We don't think Emma's dead. We know that Emma is missing, but she might still be alive. We don't know for how long. Thank you for the big one. I thought Kroll was here. Kroll always does that one. Great big wild card. Okay, here's the police station. Okay, she's in the car with us. That's cool. Now, I'm checking the walkthrough. We are going hard walkthrough on this. At least just for the first day. Yeah, it's got to be by 11. You can be there. Okay, touch gas station will be added to your... Oh, she lives at the... Oh, okay. We got to go to the... She doesn't want to go home. She wants to go to the gas station. Because she lives at the gas station. And we know she lives at the gas station. Because when we call her, we're calling the gas station. She doesn't even live here. Why did it say Winona's house was here? The fucking manual map lied to me. Okay, cool. Well, let's check our map. Man, I was way off. Yeah, gas station's over. Oh, I guess this is still Riverside, though. Okay, that makes sense. She just doesn't live in this little neighborhood. She lives... House of Winona is the gas station. I get it. It didn't lie. It was just unclear. I really want to polish that What do you guys think of that? The translation team never translated the manual. And I kind of want to. I want to translate a manual. I don't know a single word of Japanese. But I do know how to make a rough translation look pretty. I could revise the shit out of bad... I could probably revise shit. Okay. So now we just step out. Thanks.
I don't speak Japanese.
You okay? I'm just thinking. Yesterday, I went to the school library with Emma. Go on. Emma was reading this dense, thick book. What book? It had something to do with philosophy. Why was Emma reading about philosophy? Could it be her existential crisis? I remember she had to get it down from the top of the bookshelves. Why does this stand out to you? That's the thing. It shouldn't. It was uneventful. I know this sounds weird, but I feel like Emma's somehow guiding us. Like I remember this for a reason. Well, we're all dealing with this differently. Hello, sir. Hi, Matthew. Winona, come inside. Yes, Dad. No, I won't do it as a stream. Photoshop and stuff, I'm kind of like Midnight, where I just like doing, like, I guess art and, you know, work stuff. Even freelance, like, fake work stuff. I just kind of like doing it alone. It's my meditation time, basically. I see it as meditative, like adding sounds and stuff. Like, it's better than meditating doing nothing. That does say Cockland Peaks. Cockland Peaks. They changed the name for the translation so it would sound less funny. They changed it to Koshland, like K-O-C-H. All right. So now we have some free time. Oh, now it's telling me to get the notebook. Okay, we already got the notebook. We actually did a lot. We had to go to the high school? We had to go to the high school? I didn't know we had to go to the high school. How would I have known? Oh, because she mentioned the book. That was such an important clue. And we're already running late. Oh, fuck. We're going to imagine the rides. Jesus. Well, we're definitely keeping that in the manual project. It's still going to be Cockland Light. I know that they changed it to Koshland Peaks, but hell with that. We're going for accuracy. And the accuracy is, it's Cockland Peaks. So unfortunate. Okay, let's run over and get the notebook. Because the notebook is very important. I don't think we have to say, but we do have to get the notebook. We gotta pet the dog. There's always time for dog. There's always time for dog. Dog, come here. I like how it's like a closed-fisted pet. Like he's just... Good boy. Okay. Where's the notebook? Notebook's kind of hidden, too. I just happened to find it. There's a notebook in here. Will you take it with you? Yeah. And then we have to haul ass. I love you, dog! Probably to the library. So we missed one event that was very easy to miss, mind you. Very easy, and it's dominoing into, like, pretty important shit. Oh, fuck. No. I don't gotta pee. I don't gotta pee. I gotta go. That would make it the best game ever. People just confused. Other people, like most people who beat the game, are like, yeah, I got fine. What was your problem? No, I did everything you did. I don't understand. And then, you know, he's playing the game to reenact, and he just ignores the dog. And then the people who beat the game are like, why aren't you petting the dog? Not even one pet? Not even one? And then it clicks. Wow, we have to get the fucking, well, we have to go to the high school. It says by 11:30, but I think we could just go there now. Even though it's 11:45. We may already be too late. I also have to go check the mail. I didn't know there was a mailbox. Oh, there is a little mailbox. There's a flyer in here. Pick it up. Auto Garage. We treat your car like family. If your car breaks down, just call us at triangle, 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 triangle. All right, to the high school. Assuming we're not too late. Holy, this is such a fucking bum rush of a game. Like, you think you gotta be all relaxed and stuff, that it's just comfy Twin Peaks game, and no, you gotta book it. Okay, we can go just straight south. Double check that map. I want to see if I'm still facing south. I'm not. Now I am. Cockland Peaks %. Whoever could drive to the Cockland Peaks sign first. That's it. And you gotta yell Cockland Peaks or the run doesn't count. I like it. I think it's got potential. Get that fucking pole out of my way! Ah! It won't open. It says main hall off limits. What? Where do I go? And over to the high school. Main building's locked. Head to the building on the right. Okay. It's hard to tell even what doors are available and which ones aren't. Finding Matthew Williams in the library? It must be a Christmas miracle. Oh boy. Oh, Miss Holden. Liz Holden, 26. Matthew, Emma, and Winona's homeroom teacher. She treated Emma like a little sister and was one of the few people Emma could open up to. Hey, Matthew, I heard about Kathy. Do you think Kathy and Emma were together last night? I have no idea. Frankly, I wonder if Emma and Kathy are connected at all. What do you mean? I saw how stressed Emma had been lately. Whatever was worrying her is probably why she disappeared. What was she worried about? I don't know. It was just the feeling I got from her demeanor, her body language, that kind of thing. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. Well, I need to get back to the main office. That's it? That's it? That's it? What? Okay, well, I could at least check out the library. See what the hell was going on about the philosophy books? Nerds! I need nerds. I do need nerds. I need the nerd sound. Where are the books on philosophy? Hey, nice. The second bookshelf from the right, on the wall next to the door. They're on the top shelf. Second from the right. Thank you for the horn. By the door, second from the right. So this one? Is this the philosophy section? That was such a... Languages? Oh no, she didn't tell me at all. Science. Literature. Could be any of these. Second from the right. By the door, so... Can I even read these? No, they're too high up. It should be here, shouldn't it? Literature. Oh no. This is the... Where the fuck is the philosophy section? Oh no! Computers! Arts. Geography. Where the fuck is philosophy? Why did she give me the wrong info? Children's books. This is a high school, not a children's school. Well, it is children, but still. Languages. Where the fuck is it? Where's the philosophy books at? Maybe it is. Oh, fuck. Are you ready for this? I looked ahead. I wanted to see what it was. We need to use this. It's another pickup puzzle. No, we got this. So I feel like I have an understanding of how the game works. I just didn't think how broad it was. The second from the right by the door. So it's got to be this one, right? Is this the book Winona mentioned? It's titled A Complete History of Western Philosophy. There's a bookmark stuck between the pages. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist, it could not be understood. Even if it could be understood, that knowledge could not be communicated to others. Kind of dark. Did Emma leave this bookmark here? I could ask James about it. Motherfucker. Do I have this on me? It's empty. Oh, no, no, no. You put that back. You put that back. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist. Okay. I would have been stuck there for an hour before. Yeah, right? I thought she meant these little bookshelves, but she tells you exactly where it is. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Oh, man. That's wild. Now we gotta go. Oh, crap. Between 12:30 and 1, we may already be done. It may already be too late. Oh, God, we are too late. We have to go there before 1. Let's see if we can still make it. This fucking game.
Fuck! Oh!
That's how it feels. Here's what it says. Here's what it says. This game, I suggest making your way to the church on the hill ASAP because it's a long ways to drive. I recommend arriving no later than 12:30 p.m. The town meeting starts at 1. If you hang around outside the church nice and early, you can see various townspeople zooming up and parking their cars. Make sure you head on in well before 1 p.m. and talk to Father Barton, Samuel, and Cohen. How the fuck was I supposed to do? We gotta speedrun this fucking game. We can't mess up even once. We can't screw up in any way. Let's see if we can, like, rewind our way. Let's see how far we could rewind. We were here at 11:59. Jeez. This game could be impossible. It really is impossible without a walkthrough. Like, even little slip-ups like that can screw you. Oh, you get plenty of time to fuck up on your own. But you're only gonna fuck up on your own is the problem. Holy shit. All right, well, maybe we can make it. I don't think we can. Oh, you have nothing but time to fuck up on your own. Yeah, I believe in me perfectly fine. I don't have any self-doubt. I'm blaming the game. And we had to learn about the church meeting in the bulletin board. I think we have to start all the way back over to noon. We may have to just start over. It's crazy. Okay, it's 12. It's not 1. We have time. It's not too late. I forgot. It's before 1. Yeah, we have to go. Arriving no later than 12:30. We're not done. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. Beat this together with the power of friendship and reading 24-hour clocks. No, we have enough time, but only barely. We gotta move. We gotta move. Okay, we gotta chart this. And it tries to fuck with you here. Remember that. What we have to do, we can't go like you'd think. Your instinct is to go up this way and then down this way. But this road is blocked off. We have to go up this way. No, fuck, no. All right, so actually let me rewind a little so we can make the best time we can. We can make it. We can maybe go a little later than 12:30, but only barely. This is the least relaxing slice of life game ever made. And we can't get in too much of a hurry or we'll crash and slow ourselves down. He has the power of bites the dust stole. Oh, see, we may be taking the wrong path. Well, not really.
I'm gonna go back in time to Nazi Germany and kill Hitler once and for all.
Just rewind time. Zawaldo! By Zadosto! Gasu Gasu! Where's east? Where's east? I'm looking at the instruction map. Okay, diner's got to be on my right, so I got to take a right here. Makes sense. Diner's a good guide.
Who loves you, baby?
Bites the dust is Killer Queen's power. Fuck. Am I going the wrong way? I might be. I am. Shit. Rewind. We gotta use the rewind function in order to get anywhere in this. If I even can, jeez. Okay, there it goes.
Fuck! Oh!
It's crazy. We'll get there. We were abusing the rewind function. Imagine being a straight. Well, I don't know everything about it. I stopped at Stardust. I stopped at Stardust Crusaders. I know everything about Stardust Crusaders, or at least enough. I need to watch the rest. Okay, well, if the diner's on our right, it could be this. It could just be straight ahead. There's no time to remember things. Okay, this is it. You were right to do that. Stone Ocean was awful. Oh. Well, don't go too crazy. Don't let Stone Ocean deter you from watching Steel Ball Run. I hear it's amazing. I hear Steel Ball Run is fantastic. It's a reboot, but it's a good reboot. Because it's like completely disconnected from the whole thing. He just kind of started over for the 1800s and did like a Cannonball Run style story. I hope I'm not too late. I might be. I might be. I could play the games. I know there's a JoJo RPG. There's a Stardust RPG. Going to the church. Take me to the... Oh, fuck. Take me to the church on time. Stone Ocean's manga is great. The anime sucks. Oh, I hope they don't fuck up Steel Ball then. If they don't fuck up Steel Ball, it should be great. And then there's JoJo Lion. I don't know anything about JoJo Lion. I don't know anything about the new one that's current right now. Last series of the original JoJo timeline with the series resetting. Yeah. Yeah, it basically goes back to the 1800s. All right. Run.
Seraphil_ has joined the convoy for 23 months running.
Thank you for
Twitch,
the 23 months.
Doing? Have we not learned in the almost 2 years of this nonsense? How much longer will you keep this up? How much longer can you keep this up? Your days are numbered. Soon, Twitch bot. Soon, asshole.
Damn. Oh no, am I too late? We had to talk to Father Barton, Samuel, and Cohen. Make sure to head on well before 1 p.m. Well, it's 1 p.m. now. I don't think this matters. Try moving about a bit. Oh, no! Remember to talk to them until they start repeating the same thing. You gotta talk to them before the meeting. We're too late. Can we go any faster? Just don't crash. Damn it. Don't encourage them, widespread. Oof. All right. We gotta try it again. Just faster this time. Okay, we gotta chart a course and follow it to the letter. My back door's always open. No! Oh, no! Now where we are? Oh, we take a left. As soon as we leave, we take a left, and then we take a right. Okay. That'll save us a ton of time. I think. Wait. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, we take a right. My bad. We can't hit anything. You need some Eurobeat to go faster, right? This music, like I said, this game's tone does not fit the pace. The pacing is ridiculous. How did they playtest this? Even knowing exactly what to do. Especially with that roadblock. That roadblock is bullshit. It was me, Barry. I kept fucking up your MIZZURNA runs by making you crash, Barry. It was me, Barry. It was me. That porn addiction you have, Barry, that was me. Ah, fuck. That might be that. Oh, that may have fucked. We may have a little more time now. Apparently, they're going to be walking up and walking in, and we got to talk to them. No, stop. I was posting in all the photos you jerked off to, Barry. God, it's fucking old. It was me. They were all me. What? Bought us a minute. God, how far up? This is the most inaccessible church to ever exist. I feel like I'm on a pilgrimage every time I come up here. Okay, so it's before 1. Wait a minute. Okay, here's what it says. No later than 12:30. We're later than 12:30. Town meeting starts at 1 p.m. If you hang around outside the church nice and early, you can see various town people zooming up and parking their cars. Make sure to head on in before 1 p.m. and talk to the following characters. Okay. Well, it is well before 1 p.m., so we made it, kind of. Well, it's 10 minutes still. Maybe they're in there. I just gotta talk to people. Hopefully they're there. If not, oh god. Okay, nobody in a red jacket. The priest isn't there. I think we made it. We can go in! Matthew, have you come to pray? Please pray for my Emma too. Oh, cool. So as long as we go in before Carl Winslow, we're good. Wait, there was a guy in a red jacket. There he is. Dr. Gruber, do you have a moment? Who are you? Matthew Williams. I came to Kathy's room earlier with Morgan. Oh yeah, you're that kid. I want to know what exactly happened in her room. And Kathy kicked the bucket? Yes. All I know is that Kathy was unresponsive. And then she suddenly started screaming. And then she just died. Well, to put it simply, the cause of Kathy's death was shock. You know that she was attacked by an animal. I think that Kathy was horribly traumatized last night. And then something triggered a memory of that trauma, and the shock led to her death. It was the Skinwalkers. Good thing your detective power lets you see through walls, right? She was in a safe hospital room. It doesn't add up. What could have triggered that? Well, that's the big question. Maybe a snowdrift fell off the roof just outside the window. Maybe seeing Morgan's ugly mug scared her to death. Maybe all the above. The only people inside that room were you, Morgan, Father Barton, and James. Well, don't forget the nurse. Nurse? The head nurse. Don't recall her name. She's usually at the nurse's station. We done? I'm a busy man, you know. Yeah, thank you. Well, it's a terrible thing that's happened in our peaceful little town. Okay. Who else did I have to talk to? The father and Cohen. Cohen's the guy with the hat. We've already talked to Cohen. Oh, there's the father. Father Barton, Matthew. What happened to Kathy was... Thank you. This has been very painful. I doted on her, raised her as my own. To think it's been 12 years since I adopted her. How time flies. The first time I saw her, I swore to give her a happy life. And now she's gone. The Lord will judge whether I succeeded. And Emma is still missing. But God works in mysterious ways. All I can do now is pray. But what on earth was she thinking when she went into that forest? Maybe I didn't truly know her at all. Have you made arrangements? Her funeral will be held at the cemetery tomorrow at 9:30. All right. Deck 26, 9:30, funeral. AM. There we go. Because remember, I'm not going to walk through the second and third things. Now that I know how crazy it is, we'll just have to guess from now on. From that point on. I'd like her to be laid to rest as soon as possible. Will you pray, too, for poor Kathy? We got time. Are there really bears roaming around this time of year? They usually hibernate by now, but occasionally some fail to store enough food, and they must delay hibernating until they do. Those ones become agitated and dangerous. It's possible that they would attack a person. If Emma and Kathy were together, then maybe that means... No. Bears don't see humans as a source of food. All it did was wound Kathy, remember? If Emma was also attacked by the bear, I'm sure we would have found her nearby as well. Whether Emma and Kathy were together or not, we have to find that bear. Meeting's about to start. Sorry, but could you step outside? Ooh, we made it. We barely made it, but we made it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we know about the nurse now, and we know about the cemetery. Which is great. And the bears are, yeah, the bear wouldn't have attacked that much, and they were rare that time of year anyway. So now we got to step outside. Let's try this now. Maybe now that it's just started. No, get out of there. Maybe now we can peek in on this meeting. That was very close. That was too damn close. But now we're all synced up. Holy shit, I was on the right track. I was actually doing it right. I just wasn't nearly fast enough. You don't gotta stop at a clothier's before it closes to get funeral clothes, do you? You know, Mule, I probably do. I probably do. Jesus, this game. Oh, it's so evil. Quiet down, everybody. Once, like I said, as soon as it's day 2, training wheels are off. Now I understand what this game is, and it is bullshit, is what it is. But we'll get there. We will fight our way through it. And you know what? I may even restart days just to see if we can do more before resorting to the walkthrough. You know, I want to, if we're going to walk through day 1, I want to not walk through anything else unless it's just, we have to. Let's cut to the chase. Are we talking about a murder here? It is a possibility. Samuel Gruber, 39, chief of medicine at Gruber Hospital, treated Kathy when she was first brought in. Irreverent and cynical, his attitude has alienated many of the townspeople. He's a dick. The thing is, the choke marks on her neck weren't the direct cause of death. What was the cause then? I'm thinking, you know, Cohen looks more like Harrison. Well, he looks like a more grizzled, like older Harrison Ford, but he looks more Harrison Fordish than the other guy in the head. And I think he's beating the other guy in the head, the cop in the head, to the Harrison Ford punch. Just a little. What was the cause then? To put it simply, she died of shock. But why did it happen later? If you were gonna die of fear, wouldn't it be during the actual bear attack? She was gravely injured and hypothermic. Shock killed her due to her weakened state. The shock was caused by something that triggered a vivid flashback of the attack. The bear attack, you mean? Like I said many times, we can't be certain it was a bear, but the wounds were definitely caused by an animal. This is the Armored Core of Dark Souls games. Everyone, the main points here are that Kathy was attacked by an animal in the forest. I'm just waiting for Urkel to, like, peek in. I have some incriminating evidence, like, just going all out, just wasting everyone's time. I miss Family Matters. I grew up on Family Matters, jeez. Now Emma, the mayor's daughter, is missing. We've decided to search Barrows Forest, and we're asking for volunteers to help. Any able-bodied men who are willing, meet up at the forest cabin at 3:30 this afternoon. 3:30. God, it's so important. 30 p.m. Forest search. So we gotta be there before 3:30 because we're not supposed to be there. Mr. Mayor, would you like to add anything? I was a big fan of Fresh Prince too. I like Fresh Prince. Right now, my daughter could be suffering somewhere. Everyone. I know that Emma is alive. It'll be okay, Steve. Calm down. Listen up, everybody. According to Dr. Gruber, we know Kathy was attacked by an animal, probably a bear. But as horrible as this is to say, we can't rule out foul play. To be blunt, a killer could be on the loose. Keep your kids inside after dark. That is all. Oh, man. Nah, what's sad? Choke marks on her neck. Is that what Morgan meant by strange? All right. Hide your kids. Will Smith did not have it great. Will Smith had it great until he married Jada Pinkett. Let's be honest. I have never seen a wife ruin a husband that hard since Brendan Fraser. At least Brendan Fraser got out of it. But oh my God, the ringer that she put Will Smith through is just oof. It is monstrous. I'm like, oh man. Like, I didn't expect it. I did not expect that. But ooh, it's nasty. And just the shit that she pulls publicly. Oh. Okay, so we got that. Wow, I would never have thought to go to... Guess where we gotta go, guys, by 2 p.m. Guess where we gotta go now? Just take a guess, take a guess. You know what? 1 minute poll. Where are we going? Where do you think we're going? Forest? Home? Hospital? Diner? School. Where are we supposed to go next? I threw some random ones in there. You have 1 minute to vote. So refresh that page if you don't see it. And I want to see what you guys think. Out of all of those, where do we have to go next? The pizzeria. Oh, I do like a good pizzeria. And no cheating either. I'll do the cheating. I wonder what compels a man such as Will Smith, a good-looking, rich, nice dude, to go through the shit his wife puts him through. There is such a thing as being too nice. There is such a thing as being too nice. And that can hurt you in the long run. I think that might be part of it. And that's what happened with Brendan Fraser. His wife put him through hell and back. He had alimony out the ass. And he's like one of the nicest people in Hollywood, right? Like, unironically. And then he had the whole... Oh, crap. What was it? Hospital? You're wrong! We have to go to the diner! We have to go to the diner! Sorry, guys. After all that, we gotta get some lunch. It's lunchtime. Also, note that saving is fatal up until this point, right? We could not... There is no... Because saving costs you an hour. Saving would have fucked us. Thank you for the pizza time. I was gonna say diner. I was like, why would you go there? Yeah, it makes no sense. I knew nobody was gonna pick diner. Outside of, like, jokes. I'm at least gonna get a burger. It is lunchtime. Burger's good lunch food. Good breakfast, too. Hamburgers are the cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast. I had a burger today. Every now and then I'll have it. The trick to burgers is don't eat too many of them. You'll want to, but don't do it. Oh, wait. Nope, that's the trailer park. We have until 2, though, so we actually have time. We actually have time to kill. Christmas, yeah, and it's Christmas Day. Christmas breakfast burger. Every place, everywhere is well, it is Christmas Day. Christmas Eve's past. So that's nice. And we can't go this way because of the roadblock. Apparently it'll clear up after a bit. It's like a fever dream montage with the pizzas. What have I done? Oh, Chris, you've never pizza time? What are these cars? What are these cars? What is anything in this game? And remember, there is a bug that will keep things from loading, and we actually caught it early. We actually caught the no-loading roads early. But luckily, it seems to be based on how this game procedurally generates its textures. I think it's procedural generation. Because you can actually rewind the game, and the textures will load. So... it's not even like a disc crash. It's nothing like that. It just didn't catch up in time. "12-year-old you?" Wait, 12-year-old you got voiced off of some random weirdos who agreed to take care of you so your parents could have a night out when they made burgers. You ate 8 of them to show dominance. What an absolute giga chat. You know what? Screw what I said. Eat as many burgers as you want. Okay, we We gotta go to the diner. We gotta go to the diner. Insane. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. I love that bit. I love that stupid movie. You seem busy. Not as much as usual. Lorraine Haynes, 20, waitress at the local diner, a straight shooter, blunt, yet kind. She's dating Mel, but they often fight. She really is Shelley. That's amazing. Oddly, this may be what makes them work. Mel really is Bobby Briggs. It's the same fucking relationship. I heard Emma's gone missing. No wonder this didn't get localized. They were afraid of getting sued. About that, Lorraine, did you know Kathy? The Jesus freak? Not really. She was always by herself. I think there's bound to be a connection between Kathy and Emma's disappearance. Well, were they friends? That's what I'm hoping to find out. But as far as I know, they weren't. Well, they could have been. Those two are pretty alike. In what way? You could never tell what either of them was thinking. True. Oh, here's Bobby. No, I mean Mel. What a cool dude in his cool jacket. What's eating you? You look pissed. It's even the same angle. No, I'll show you what I mean. Let me see if I can find Briggs. I want to see if there's an image of his entrance into the fucking show. This is the first time you fucking see him. He is just seated at that exact angle. Here's some kind of photoshopped thing. But no, like, honest to God. That's how he's introduced in Twin Peaks. Down to the fucking camera, I love it. It's great. The only child of Dennis, the town's most influential man. A notorious delinquent. Okay, now that's where it goes away. That's where it changes. He was the son of Major Garland Briggs. He wasn't the town's most influential man. Quick to anger, he's a rebel without a cause. Or a brain. It's nothing. He's even got the same hair. It's nothing. Don't nag me like some old crone, Lorraine. Finish up here and let's go drinking. I can't. Dad's not here today. Gotta take care of the place by myself. Well, it's your diner. Just close early. What's the big deal? Told you already, I can't. You want to talk? We can talk here. I can't catch a break. Everybody's on my case today. What happened? I got interrogated by that fat ass. He thinks I had something to do with Emma. Who, Morgan? Yeah, Jabba the sheriff. Hey, so what if I was the last person to see Emma? Where'd you see her? Huh? I said, where did you see Emma? Why should I tell you, you prick? I saw Emma last night, too. I want to know where she went afterward. Now, cry me a river. So your squeeze ran off. So what? I'm interested, too. Just what were you doing with Emma last night? Oh, come on. It's not like that. I only saw her for 2 seconds. Where? It was on Coughlin Peach. That is not... I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, translators. Thank you for translating this game. It's awesome. That is not how you spell Cockland Peaks. Let's make this completely clear.
That's a penis.
Good thing she wasn't Drake Bell from Jake and Oh, God. Lorraine looks like Zack and Cody from the infamous American anime Sweet Life with Zack and Cody. Good thing she doesn't look like Drake Bell, right? Do you know that Zack and Cody are the same kids that played the kid in fucking Big Daddy with Adam Sandler? I didn't know that. I didn't know that for the longest time. I didn't watch Sweet Life. I didn't like live action Nickelodeon when I was a kid. It was on Coughlin Peaks. Except for Legends of the Hidden Temple. That shit was great. It was on Cockland Peaks, just where you come out the tunnel. Did you two talk? Not really. She said something about going to church. The church? Was she alone? Hey, up yours. I already got interrogated once today. I ain't going through it again. Wait, you're leaving? I'm sure as hell not staying here. Yeah, he acts like Bobby. Ah, what a dick. Aren't you two going out? Yeah, well, Mel's more of a diamond in the rough. Well, better eat something. Maybe, if I have time. No, it says by 2 p.m. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. What can I get you? What can we have? Grits. Chicken. Oh, man, I love a good chicken. I'm gonna need 4 of these, and you got any... They don't have any fucking soft drinks. I'm gonna have 4 chickens. Oh, God, the time's ticking. Yeah, he's a jerk. Well, we have until 2:30. We're gonna have 4 fried chickens and a coffee. And we're gonna pretend it's a Coke. Nah, we're good. We're just gonna have the chicken and the coffee. Tendies, no pizza. I love how he like upends the fucking he just dumps the coffee in his lap. Maybe Evan was going to the church to see Kathy. I bet that's it. The two of them were probably together then. Okay, so now since we're still in day 1, God, so much happens. Now you'd think that means we gotta go back to the church, right? No. We just know that she went to church. She went to church before she went missing. Which it makes sense. She was working with the priest at the time. To the point where, like, some people just were straight up calling her a Jesus freak for hanging out with the priest all the time. So her going to the church before going missing makes sense, but it does put the priest in a suspicious light. Which means I don't think he did it. I'm pretty sure he's fine. I could be wrong, though. Now we gotta go to the... Oh, God. No, get out from inside the truck. We're gonna get you out of the truck. Ah, there we go. So now, where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the forest now. Honestly, we've made such good time. We gotta be at the forest by when? 2:30 to 2:50. I still can't save. We are making such good time, and I can't save because it costs an hour to save. Holy shit, we gotta go straight there. Gotta deliver the chicken to a dog up a mountain before it gets cold, right? It's normal for truckers to buy a whole chicken to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've actually eaten... Yeah, those little whole rotisserie chickens. Yeah, I've had those. I've had those several times. Not even as a trucker, just because I'm not really a trucker. But... Well, we'll say I'm not a licensed trucker. But yeah, I've had those. Those are delicious. They're great. Especially the ones with, like, a little bit of lemon stuff on them. Good shit. Yeah, we're just going here. Does Texas have whole chicken in a can? You know, I think I have seen canned whole chicken. I'd never touched that. I don't want to buy that. But I think I have seen one store that actually carried it. You have to rely on you, man. You know where this place is. You gotta get a feel for this place, Alpha. I have actually seen that. And I was like, ew! I'm a trucker of hearts. I truck hearts. I have literally boxes and boxes of 8 megabyte flash drives in the back of my truck right now. Okay, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. And remember, I could not save because I would be too late because of the hour thing. The fact that it takes an hour to save in this game, an in-game hour. You want to go in? Haven't you heard? Force is off limits. There's a wild bear in there. Okay, wait a minute. What does it say now? He'll tell you Mel's... Wait, talk to Morgan. Oh, it's not 2:30 yet. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We just gotta chill. We gotta clip into the... We gotta... Yeah, we gotta do some molecular bonding with this police car. Oh, yeah. Don't look, kids. I love that. I love how fucked up these cars are. This is the absolute king of jank. So we could never go in here. But I missed so much stuff in the meantime that it was fucking up events. It's not... I don't think it's buggy events, at least not yet. I think what it is, it's just events that won't trigger because you don't have all the keys. And there's no way of knowing this.
Smashed.
I thought I was doing an okay job. But I was always a little late. I was doing things right, but not everything. Not nearly enough. Yeah, okay. Pacing for humans. It's like AI generated pacing. Type in man pacing in like that one thing, and this is what you're gonna see. Or like that walking your dogs. The AI dogs thing. Okay, so it's 2:30 now. So maybe I should talk to this guy again. This isn't Morgan though. But Morgan should be coming in. Maybe I should leave and come back. Oh, maybe it did goof. Hey, you gotta think of that too. Because, oh, if that's the case, oh, this could be nasty. Tailpipe be looking kind of good. Oh, nope, there he is. We found Carl Winslow. Can we talk to him now? Morgan, I ran into Mel. He was complaining about you. Said you treated him like a criminal. Because he is. This morning wasn't our first meeting. According to Mel, Emma said she was going to the church. Makes it all the more likely Emma and Kathy were together last night. Do you think Mel was with them too? I wonder. Mel's definitely hiding something. Does he have an alibi for last night? Says he was at the bar. The bar. Club Wolves. He was real reluctant to admit he was there, even when his freedom depended on it. So I don't think he's lying. And for now, his alibi holds up. Okay, was that it? Maybe I should ask him some more. No, let's wait for him to go into the place. Have you ever typed your Twitch name into an AIR generator to see what site? Yeah, I did that. It was usually just a stereotypical trucker with some, like, buildings behind him. And I mean very he didn't look like me or anything. Now, I did describe myself in AI Generate and got some cool results.
Luke Force has joined the convoy for 15 months running. Taco stand.
Oh, whoa, it doesn't do that. Crazy. Thank you so much for the 15 months, Luke. What's this about choke marks on Kathy's neck? Is that what you meant by strange earlier? Yeah. Is there a murderer on the loose? I'm not sure yet. According to Dr. There it is. According to Dr. Gruber, the choking couldn't have directly led to her death. So I guess subscription comments don't mess with the they don't mess with the bot. I never knew that. How's it going, Luke? Welcome in. You even had one that looked like my truck screen? Really? Show the class race? You're kidding me. I can't be that notorious, not yet. I'm not there yet, guys. According to Dr. Gruber, the choking couldn't have directly led to her death. But it's true, she definitely had bruising on her neck. Yeah, but we don't have any proof that this was an attempted murder. Don't go stirring people up. I know, but okay, fine. Okay, anything else? Did you talk to Cohen? Yeah, I asked him about when he found Kathy. And? Said he doesn't think it was Kathy alone that night. So maybe Emma was there too? It's possible Emma and Kathy were there together, set a fire, which attracted the bear. And it attacked them. That's as good a theory as any. Except Emma wasn't found. That's the problem, isn't it? Emma going missing makes the whole case a head-scratcher. Forest is off limits. Are you searching it now? Yep. Let me join the search. I can't do that. The bear might be around. I can't let a kid endanger himself like that. I know how you feel, but leave this to us. Alright, so that's it, and we're nearing the end of the day. Well, I say that, it's like only 2:30. This game is huge. Oh my god. I'm doing it again. We're doing another 1-minute poll, guys. Where next? And what I'm gonna do this. Yeah, these house. I'm gonna put up a list of names. We're going to a house. We don't know that we're going to a house, but we're going to a house. But which one? That's the question. Let's see. I'm looking at names. I'm gonna throw you some shit. Let's see. What other names are there? Emma's house. And, ooh, what's, gas station. The girlfriend's house. You have 1 minute to pick what fucking... I'm pretty sure there's something besides a poll. I think there's like a question thing I can do, but poll is what I know. Be sure to vote and tell me what place we're supposed to be going to next. Kathy's the dead girl, but we could go... I don't even think we know where her house is. Gas station's the girlfriend's house. Mel's house is Mel's house. I don't know where Mel's house. Cohen's house is the guy in the hat. Emma's house. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Do we have one for Cohen's house? Do we have one for Kathy's house again? Oh, it's a tie between Emma and Mel, huh? I'm liking it so far. Emma's house, that's a good answer. It's a good answer. It's the wrong answer. That's right. It's Mel's house. Pee-wee's Playhouse. We gotta go to Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was a trick question. Gigian got it right. No, we gotta go to Mel's house. We gotta go to Mel's house. I don't even know where Mel is. Maybe the map will glean... will glean something. Actually, it just did. So, okay. Alright, if we're at a loss of where to go, the map will update with houses.
You blew it! You totally screwed yourself!
That's wild. Okay. I didn't know this. What we're doing right now, I am using the walkthrough for day 1. There are 7 days in this game. I'm using the walkthrough for day 1 so I can get a feel as to how the system of this game works. And so far, what I'm getting is that it's a game you have to speedrun and guess, and there's a lot of trial and error involved with very important events that you just kind of have to Oh God, please stop having sex with the car. Beetle, come on. We have to go here. What time do we have to go to Mel's house? It doesn't really say. Before 5. Beverly Cockpeaks. Called it, you baboons. Better not have been cheating.
What is it?
What's a close one?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
It is he is the most influential guy in town. I keep forgetting that he's Ben Horn's son in this game. Like, if I remember right, Bobby Briggs was like, he had a decent family, actually. He had like one of the most morally great dads ever. Just double checking the map. Trying to. Yeah, it's just right here. When you have my sense of direction, you learn how to just read the shit out of a map. Oh, it looks like there's some people outside. Aston Farm? Mr. President, you have to rebuild our housing. He's not listening to us at all. He's just giving us the runaround. Oh no, looks like there's some protests going on. You have to rebuild our housing. He's not listening. Oh, they're all saying the same thing. What about you? You got to say this. Yeah. There's even a fuel gauge, and you do have to get gas. There's even a person you call when you run out of gas. You want something with me? It's Danny DeVito. Talk to him. What do you want? Is Mel home? Mel? I don't know where he is. His room's around the side. Look for him yourself. Really? What? Spit it out. I'm busy. Okay, when the camera changes, I think that means they... Honestly, what now? What?
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
What the heck? Oh God, please stop having sex with the car. Could be a good one. Have to... Oh God, please stop having sex with the car. Beetle, come on. Have to... Oh God, please stop having sex with the car. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'll add that. I'll add that one. That one's definite yes. Jesus. That's what it looked like it was doing, though. It was really going to town on that car. Does he really live in the basement? He's a basement dweller? He's a basement dweller. What a fucking nerd. Oh, what a dump. What am I supposed to find it? I mean, now I can really look. But holy shit, yeah, we just gotta look around in here. I don't know what for, but we have time. Oh, look at all these motorcycle magazines. Oh, he took all of James Hurley's hobbies. That's so weird. What is this? A walk-in closet, pretty spacious. I'm like walking around in his walk-in closet. Never walk in on somebody's walk-in closet. Oh, hello. What's this? 9 p.m. motel. 9 p.m. motel tonight? 9 p.m. motel. I'm gonna put here 9 p.m. hotel. Note in Mel's room. There we go. Can't believe he's a basement dweller. He's a mansion baser. He's a mansion goblin. He's a mansion goblin. Why does Mel need a room at the motel? Clearly he's trying to get laid, man. What are you... Huh? A motorcycle. You got Mel's note. It's Mel. This is bad. I need to hide. Move! Move! think I can hide in here. This game is awesome. It sucks how trial and error it is, but it's awesome. I know. I've dealt with the Emma problem. I've got it with me. Stop worrying about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, 9 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. So now we know that it's tomorrow. So it's at December 26th. I heard you the first time. I'll meet you at the cemetery then. All right. I'll keep my word. Let's just talk then. What a whiny prick. Oh no. Hey, Mel, come here. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. Ah, shove it, you old fart. Get in here this instant. Fine. No, did I say cemetery? You know what I meant. I said hotel. I put motel on there. Oh man, get the fuck out of here. Is there anything else in here that I need? I don't know. I think we're good. Huh? Okay, now at least this is non-essential, but now we have to go to the farm workers' lodgings. Well, we don't have to, but apparently by 5 p.m. if we go there, we'll see something. Oh, he said cemetery? Oh, I think it goofed. I think that was a translation goof. Hey, there we go. Oh, 9 p.m. at the cemetery. Maybe 9 p.m. at the motel tonight? And 9 p.m. at the cemetery? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I goofed. I think I goofed. 9 p.m. Everything's 9 p.m. with this guy. Motel. Note in Mel's room. 9 p.m. cemetery the next day. 9 p.m. cemetery the next day. Phone call with Mel. There we go. Yeah, it seems more like tonight he has to go to the motel and tomorrow he's going at the same time. Okay. Now let's look at our map. I want to see if that theory of mine was right. Let's see if we have any new map areas. Looks like we might. Let's see. We've got Barrows Forest. Been there. Cohen's Lodge. We know where that is. Mel's house. There's the cemetery. So we weren't wrong. Yeah, we didn't goof. They didn't goof. Good job, translators. Emma's house. Naz's General Store. Heinz Diner. Sheriff's Department, high school, gas station, church. Now my question is, where's the farm workers' lodgings? Where the hell are the farm workers' lodgings? Drive up Cockland Peak. So we gotta go to Cockland Peak now. And I guess it's here. Well, let's go. Maybe I can get some, maybe since now we're actually early now, I can actually save. Maybe. Save and get some gas. That'd be nice. No, that's a farm, but the farm workers' lodgings are up Cockland Peak. And we're on the opposite end right now. And hey, I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. As long as it's before 5 p.m. But, oh, see, and then it'll be 4:30. Ah, you think you have time, and then you factor in the time it would take, and you find you don't have time at all. It's so crazy. Nobody wants to be on the opposite end of Conklin Peak. Okay, luckily we could drive through some of these trees. It was pretty generous. Yeah, we'd only have 30 minutes to get there, so I ain't saving yet. Jesus. And you know what the README says? And I think they were just being cheeky assholes. If you're playing this on real hardware, save often. Save often. You cannot beat this game and save often.
Unit.
You cannot save often and finish this game. There is no fucking way. It is impossible. Wow, I actually could have made it. You know what? We're rewinding and saving. I actually could make it. Okay, and it's just by the steakhouse. The steakhouse. You can pet the dog too while we're at it. Yeah, they were just being cheeky. They were being cocky.
I love you, dog!
Hey, dog. Give that dog some love. It even has a little heart. Look at that. Little scamp. Little scamp. We'll see if we can make it. If we don't, it's an optional event. We don't have to see it. So we could be okay. Let's take a little 1 hour nap. Save often. No way. No way, Jose. No fucking way. I feel like I am going too far saving. Right now. So much. Just on day one. And all of it is so missable. And all of it is time locked. So you can't, even if you don't miss it, you can still miss it. Oof. What do you know about the special? Oh my god, Sponge Factory. Say, I didn't know anything about that. I haven't heard about any fires today. Like, I did get up recently, though. Fairly recently. Yeah, we just go straight and up. It's around 5, and it is kind of loose. You do have a little bit of time, like just a fucking smidgen of leeway, but not much. And watch them say, oh, I'm doing great. I've learned so much. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that bar talk. Also, to see if anything was supposed to happen after that, or if he really does just sit there and say first time at a bar and it's like you're done here. That's what I'm waiting on. I think we may actually make it. Oh, fuck. You think you're turning. You think you're just good enough for that tight turn. But then it doesn't happen. Either way, we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. I think what it is you have like 15 minutes of leeway. Never been in a bar. First time at a bar. First time playing this game. Loser. Okay, so we're up here. And it's dark now. That's kind of cool. This game has a day-night cycle. It just hit me. Okay, so what am I doing here exactly? It says... Huh. I guess I might have missed it. Yeah, we're in the right place. I just missed it. Maybe. Maybe not. We're looking for Mel, basically. If we missed him, we missed him. It's fine. It's not necessary for the ending. I would like to run into him, though. Not this tree. Don't want to run into that. Don't want to run into nothing. This may not even be the place. But what if it is? Is it? I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering, is this even the place? Oh yeah, it's the place. Oh, it looks really nice. Yeah, this is where the farmers lodge, apparently. Let's see if it even pops up on the map. It doesn't. Wow. Okay, well, it's 5:15 now. Yeah, I think an event was supposed to trigger as soon as I pulled in. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can move on. I don't really care. Apparently, he's just lurking around, being a creep. And with this draw distance, we ain't ever gonna find him. Alright, so what next? Okay. We could just hang around. We could just hang around the store then. Let's just hang around the store. Unless, maybe I could be wrong here. But we were following that car. That might be his car. Let's do that instead. Apparently, Spaz Kid, Corey from Oni Plays, used to send their suspended kids to a special ed sponge factory. And the kids would help give they would give them bags so they could put sponges in bags. Like the one Corey was with would vacantly stare and go, "Thank you," real subtly. They got concerned chemical fumes were getting into the kids because they were laughing so hard. Oh no. They had to stop later since the kids were purposefully getting suspended to get sent to the special ed sponge factory. Jesus. And there was a fire? When was that? Or did I read that weird? Yeah, time to reload and shave 1 minute off your drive time. Well, I'm wondering if this is him. If this is him. And I could be wrong about this. But if this is him, then, now he's going to the church. Dang. But it is 5 p.m. now. This may not even be the place. Oh, it just says the farmers' lodgings up on Cockland Peaks. This is the only lodging area at Cockland Peaks. Oh, there they are. Those jerks. They are lurking around. What do you expect to get out of loitering here? You're in my way. They are here. I was right. All right, so we know they're doing some kind of nefarious shit. That's all I needed. 2004. Okay, that was way back. Fire started on the glue table. Yeah, it's all good. You think? Yeah. Oh well, paywalled articles have. Yeah, there are sites you can use to get around that. Because, I don't know. Yeah, fuck journalism. Let's see. Nope, not this way. No, they're being naughty. They're being mean bastards. They're being mean to the farmers. Bobby and his dad, or Mel and his dad, are assholes together. That is very different from Bobby Briggs. Because Bobby's dad was the coolest person in the entire series. He was like, he was so good. He was such a good guy that it made you wonder how the hell his son just was such a dick in the first place. After getting sent to the sponge factory, well, Corey. Corey and, I mean, yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't even think Corey would say Corey was like normal. Not that that's a bad thing. I prefer not normal, honestly. Holy shit. It froze for a second. I think I had another false crash. Can I just go in here? Locked.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Ah, shit. We made it. I wonder if we can go in through the back. We do kind of live here.
Fucking Christ.
Nope. Closed. Nas isn't around. Oh, damn. Well, damn. You know what that means? That means I gotta reset. We don't have to go to there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load. I'm just gonna load. And then we'll wait around. Apparently, there's a conversation you can have with Nas, too. And we didn't really have to go to the other place, so that's fine. I mean, we know they're being dicks to the farmers. I mean, it's pretty obvious. They are protesting. Running late, the game. You are constantly on the run. You are constantly moving. All right, now we just gotta chill for a bit. Or we could just talk to Nas now. See if we can. First, we gotta take a poopy. I already showered.
Fucking ninja style.
Fucking ninja style.
I'm gonna break it to him. Time it is. Good spot to bring the noise.
Yeah, there's the old man. You morons. Matthew, there really was a bear in the forest. We found some huge paw prints. Can't wait for tomorrow. Are you gonna do another search? Yeah, tomorrow. But Cohen suggested we go in with fewer people this time. He says it's best to use a small team when tracking a bear. What time are you going in? 7 a.m. sharp. We're meeting up at the forest entrance. So they're going back to the... Okay, that's way more important.
Hi-ho, this fucker's gonna blow.
So it's 7 tomorrow, before the funeral.
Anytime, anywhere, any place.
It's 7 a.m.
Big names.
They're going to Forest Investigation Part 2. It's so early in the morning. Probably be easier to use an otter to... Oh my god. Will you take me along? Wish I could, kiddo, but Morgan would wring my neck.
Home? Hey, Daddy's here. Come on.
Please, this is important. Hey, if it was up to me, I would. Take it up with Morgan.
Suckers, I'm over here, fuckface.
I note how I haven't used the phone ever. I haven't needed the phone ever.
About to get severely fucked up.
Yeah, they found big paw prints. Now we can go to Haynes Diner again. Again, optional. At least we're doing some optional things now.
Who's the hardest motherfuckers around, huh?
But look how specific that save point was. And if I didn't know, I wouldn't know where to go or what to do, or if I was gonna be late to something. This is gonna be very suspenseful when the training wheels come off, which is at the end of the day, remember, and it's almost the end of the day.
Fucking shit up.
So shit's gonna get wild. Also, thank you for the stupid poop. Is that Heinz? That's Heinz. There's a D at the end. They changed it to an E, but that's an E on the sign. Or a D on the sign.
Goddamn dark breath coming, motherfuckers. Fucking
food.
Fucking.
I love how he just goes, food, woman.
Fucking guys. Fucking.
Give me a burger. You want a cheeseburger? I'll come in right up. Oh man, a diner burger.
I got bad guys this thing.
I need one.
Doom on you, assholes. God damn, I could use a fucking drink.
Let's get some, let's get some grits now. Let's get some coffee. I don't think there's any money. I don't think money matters in this game. Yeah, I think this is a game that you needed to spend months on. And just really... Well, the thing is, even then, you'd have to, like, fine-tooth comb every hour on the hour with this game. I wonder if there's another protest at Aston Farm today. Protest? What protest? Don't you know the farm workers are protesting because Mr. Aston won't repair the company housing? Mr. Aston? As in Mel's father? Yeah. Hey, come to think of it, the company housing is at the top of Cockland Peaks. Guess it makes sense that Mel would be out there so late. I think I heard about this. Aren't all the houses, like, really run down? Yeah, they're falling apart. That's why there's a protest. Honestly, Mr. Aston should just do the decent thing and repair them. Ain't like he's hurting for cash. So that's how you learned about that, huh? Jeez. That's interesting, though. So they could fix it. They can afford to. They're just not doing it. That's why they're protesting. Burger and a side of grits. Must be Nebraska. Must be. Meanwhile, the game's like, oh, God. Right. Oh. Okay, now this is important, and it's at 6 o'clock. Of course it's at 6. Guess where we have to go. It's another edition of Guess Where We Gotta Go. Let's try this. Let's see. Isn't there like a quiz? Not an announcement. I'm looking at the stuff. Give me a second. Isn't there like a... Not a poll necessarily, but like something else? Like a quiz thing? I wouldn't say a prediction. Not a prediction. Not a request. I guess not. Maybe I'm just thinking... Maybe I'm thinking of Twitter or something. Alright, we'll do another poll. Where are we going now? Where now? And this is an important place, too. I want to see how... If you guys have been paying attention to the plot. Let's see. What else? What other places are there? I'm giving it a lot, and you only got 1 minute, so get ready. You have 1 minute to guess where we have to go next from these 5 brilliant answers. And I did fake those hesitations, so don't take those into account. You'll never guess. The bear's house. We gotta go to the bear's house. Wouldn't that be the forest? There you go. Where could it be? And if you don't see the poll, refresh quick because it's only 1 minute. No option for Cockpeak. That would be the gas station. Cockpeak is the gas station. Oh, the park, the hospital, the forest. 2 for the forest. The police station. No police stations. No gas stations. No, 1 gas station. We got 2 for the hospital. We got 2 for the forest. We got 3 for the hospital. We got 2 for the gas station. We got 3 for the gas station. Oh, what's it going to be? It's a tie between gas station and hospital, and 1 of you are right. Or 3 of you are right. But which 3? We're going to find out. But we got to move because it's almost fucking... No, wait. No, we actually have time. We have until 6. So we're doing great. It's the gas station. You're betting that? Did you vote gas station, barkeep? Oh, actually, we have time. You're right. It was the hospital. But we could go to the gas station to get gas. Shit. I was wondering, what am I going to do with all this time I have? Oh boy, it's going to get so crazy. It's going to get so stressful. From part 2 on. And remember, like, saving could be a fatal error. Oh, it's so evil. Saving is a fatal fucking error in this game if you do it at the wrong time. We had 1 opportunity to save the game. 1. This whole time. Is it open? It's open. Good. I won. Get more gas? Yeah, we're just getting gas. Oh, congratulations, guys. GG on that win. Yep, it was the hospital. No real reason. I don't know. What was your reasoning? Were you just guessing? Or did you have the walkthroughs up? Or did you actually, like, reason it out? That's why you just play the game without ever saving. I don't know why they didn't just have a save option. I feel like that alone, just the ability to save, right? I don't want to nap. I'll just save my game. How hard would that have been? At least we know where the hospital is. Just a guess, yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do is guess. I mean, no, I can't think of any reason to go to the hospital at 6 p.m. Not when I gotta go to the fucking bar and talk to James. Sudden truck, instant truck. Just like America. That's a truly American event. Oh, wait, we took a wrong turn. I'm actually kind of relaxed now. The time limit is way less strict, but if I saved, it would be 6 and we'd be late. So we have to not save. Oh, see, just put in a no-hour save. I mean, that's basically what Shenmue did. So it was a problem that got addressed very quickly, which was nice. Okay, we may as well take the 3 minutes to park in a strategic position. I need to do more strategic parking if I'm going to get anywhere in this game. Yeah, it is an enjoy suffering kind of game. It's we didn't know what to do. We didn't have anything to work off of. But we got to be experimental. We got to try stuff. Oh, here's the log lady. Or I mean the cigarette lady. Come by my room anytime. It's on the 2nd floor, last door on the right. 2nd floor, last door. I'm going to write that down. Smoke lady. Hospital. 2nd floor. What was it? Last door on the right? Or first door? Last door on the right. Okay, cool. Now we gotta do something. We gotta let's find the head doctor. I guess we gotta, well, we could talk to the receptionist too. Oh no, there's the head doctor. Talk to him. I'm gonna ask you about the bruising on Kathy's neck. Bruising? Yeah, bruising, like she'd been choked. What about it? That wasn't the cause of death, you know. True, but it does suggest foul play. Oh, I get it. You're saying somebody tried to kill Kathy that night. Morgan doesn't seem to be taking that theory very seriously. Maybe in New York, but this is a small rural town. That kind of thing's unthinkable here. Or so Morgan would say, if you ask me, though. Somebody definitely choked Kathy. From the bruises, can you determine what time the choking occurred? Within 24 hours of the time she was discovered. Can't say for sure exactly when. Somebody wrung her neck good, though. Probably a man. How can you know? Well, it's obvious from the size and the shape of the bruising. So you can tell the attacked her sex from the bruising, but not when they happened. That's just my intuition, but I'm right. I'm at the top of my field. Don't second guess me now. Listen, Kathy was probably fooling around with a guy, lit a nice romantic campfire, and things went south. Maybe he tried to feel her up or started getting rough. She tells him to stop. He gets mad. He starts choking her. By coincidence, bear attack. Guy runs away. Kathy was left to fend for herself. It's simple as that. I don't know about that. Kathy doesn't seem the kind of girl to fool around at night. Like I never heard that one before. Everybody thinks their child's a perfect little angel until they OD on heroin and wind up in a body bag. Look, did you even know this girl? He's right. I don't know anything about Kathy. What kind of girl was she, anyway? I'm in the hospital director's office a lot. You need me? Try checking there. Okay. Can I help you? I guess not. Okay, is there anything else we have to do? Oh, we gotta talk to the nurse, right? We gotta talk to the nurse. Best evidence by the choke marks on her neck, right? You can't come back here. I guess we gotta look around. We have time, though. We're actually ahead of schedule right now. Oh no, I can walk in here. I'm scared. Okay, well, I don't know. Look, you asshat, you don't even know this girl. You're not even police. You're just some kid. Now go home and let the girl go, pal. Yeah, he's acting all suspicious, but he wouldn't have told me all that about it, the choke marks, if he was the guy, you know? Oh, and it could be we have to wait till 6 thing. Who knows? Who knows? There's so many open doors in this hospital. About Kathy's cause of death. Wasn't it shock? Officially, but I have doubts. It's not all that preposterous. Don't you have memories that trigger a visceral reaction? Something with vivid that stuck with you for years. Sure, but like you said, they have to be triggered. Kathy was mauled by a bear. What in that hospital room could have reminded her of that? Something strong. Strong enough to induce trauma. But what? Only Kathy knows. Are you busy right now? Not really. You want to ask me something about Emma? Nothing exists. Even if something did exist, it could not be understood. Oh shit, this could be important. This could be important.
The missile knows
even
where
if
it
it could be understood.
It knows
Damn
this
it,
because
Luke.
it knows where it isn't.
I'm shutting it up. I'm shutting the missile up. That knowledge could not be communicated to others. This was written in a book. I think Emma was reading it. You're quite the little detective. Don't mock me. You offered me your help, remember? All right. That's a quote from Gorgia, an ancient philosopher. I think it expresses Emma's mental state quite well. It's sad. Sounds like being all alone, trapped in your own world, unable to escape. There was a side of Emma you never knew. Then again, I think Emma's taken a step into the territory I doubt most people could understand. Ever been to the bar? Club Wolves. I'm underage. That didn't stop Emma from going. She went there often. What? Club Wolves is where I met Emma in the first place. It seems she caused some trouble. Earned quite the reputation for herself. I don't believe it. You only knew one side of her. You might see the other side if you go to that bar. It could be the key to finding her. Matthew, Barbara seems to have a bit of time on her hands. Why don't you go and keep her company? Barbara. I think he's running me off. Second bear attack in the hospital could trigger a visceral reaction to a traumatic bear attack, and he even confirmed there was no bear in the hospital. The priest it was a bear in disguise all along. Jimmy AF! Welcome in. No more Half-Life Day 2. What you been playing? What have you been playing, Jimmy? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing MIZZURNA Falls. We're playing day 1 of 7 with a walkthrough to get a feel of the game. And we'll be playing days 2 through 6 without one as best we can before, just pulling out the walkthrough anyway. Because something tells me we're going to miss a lot. We're playing MIZZURNA Falls, a 1998 game. Semi-horror game? Semi-horror? About, based on Twin Peaks. If you've ever seen David Lynch's Twin Peaks series, it's that. It's a hell of a game. It's really good, really ambitious for its time. A working car you can get in and out of 2 years before Driver 2. Really wild stuff. You've been playing Half-Life 1? Hey, you liking it? It's a good game. It's a good series. You must like this game a lot, huh? I mean, all you do is luke around. Welcome in, Phantom Brian.
Done. JimIoff_ is now following.
Thank you, Jimmy
Buckle
AF.
up.
Welcome in, Beastly Melons. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. Are we sure the bear attack was the source of the panic episode? Sounds like a red herring.
Phantom Brian 91 is now following.
Hey,
Buckle
Phantom
up.
Brian. Thank you so much. I think it calls you Phantom Brain. But thanks, Phantom Brian. Hot trash gaming, huh? It is war. I wouldn't call it hot trash. It's really ambitious. It does a lot of things that you wouldn't see. Basically, it was pulling the same stuff on PlayStation that Ocarina of Time pulled, except it added more. There's a strict time limit, a real strict time limit. This is an open world adventure game, which was never really attempted in a fully 3D engine like this. It has a drivable Volkswagen that you can literally drive around, walk into and drive around. It's got a lot of stuff you wouldn't see until, like, even a year later. A year later, Omicron was, like, pioneering this shit, too. It's really wild how ahead of its time this game really is. It's basically Shenmue before Shenmue. It's Deadly Premonition before Deadly Premonition. Someone lit an aspen scent candle. That's what it was. She smelled the pine trees and just went nuts. Huh. Okay, we gotta go to... Maybe we should go to the second floor. I think we gotta go to the second floor. So walk through said second floor. We're going to second floor. Man, I'm glad I came in when I did. We're actually early for once. And again, like I said, I'm playing walkthrough for first day. Second day, the training wheels are off. Now, where was the room that Kathy was in when she died? I think it was this one. It was this one. I remember this. So the plot of this game, Kathy, a friend of the main characters, was found... dead. Well, no, she was found mauled by a bear. Not seriously. Not too seriously. She was actually beaten up by the bear.
Is now following.
Thank you, Beastly Melons. Great name. Okay, I don't want to phase through the walls. God, I'm always terrified of falling through a floor or something in this game. Oh, okay. Excuse me, is the head nurse here? Yes, that's me. How can I help you? Were you the one in that room with Kathy? I was. The poor thing. Dr. Gruber said that Kathy died of shock caused by some sudden trigger. Trigger of a traumatic memory? Yeah, that could be true. Do you have any idea what it could have been? Well, she was attacked by a bear. But the bear didn't kill her. They found her, but she was catatonic, traumatized. And she ended up dying from the trauma, apparently, in the hospital. Not from the bear attack. The bear didn't hurt her that bad. But the shock of whatever happened killed her. And I'm investigating whether it was the bear attack that shocked her the way it did or something else. Because someone else was with her. And there were choke marks from a human male hand on her neck. That didn't kill her either, but it did probably traumatize her. We gotta find her devil trigger, that's right. Choke mark suspected to be male. Cop walks in, then the father in the docks. Yeah, when the cop walked into the, a bunch of people went into her room in the hospital when she died. That room I just walked out of. And the local priest was in there. He walked in. The sheriff of the town walked in there. And the head nurse was already in there. Along with, I think one other person. I can't remember. Because I'm a good detective. The bear had human hands. That's what it was. It was a bear with human hands. Do you have any idea what it could have been? It happened right when Father Barton entered. I leaned into Kathy and said, "Kathy, don't worry. Your father is here to see you." And then Kathy's eyes rolled toward him. And I thought it would lift her spirits. But when I started to relax, Kathy screamed. I wonder if seeing him was too much of a relief for her. And you know the rest. Yeah, it sounded like she was relieved to see him. Now, what's interesting is she said your father, not the father. Can I help you? Okay, she's not anything. Tell me more. Tell me more, head nurse. Where's Kathy's body? It's in the morgue in the basement. They still need to finish her autopsy, so she'll be there until her funeral. When is the funeral? I haven't heard yet. We know when the funeral's at 9 p.m. Or 9 a.m. the next day, not p.m. Okay, nobody's... Oh. Can I just waltz right in? I can! I guess it was polite to knock first. Matthew, this is my teacher, Liz. Miss Holden, why are you here? What, a cute girl can't visit her sick granny? Wait, granny? She's my grandmother. Oh. Are you in the same class as Emma? You know Emma? Emma used to keep her company. She was such a nice girl. She's not dead. He's right, we don't know yet. True, life is unpredictable. Did Emma visit often? Emma loved hearing Granny's stories. What stories? Stories about the town's old days. Ones you can't tell in polite company. She's not kidding. Okay, then. Come visit me and maybe I'll share 'em. Oh, here she goes again. What the hell? What the hell's Granny on about? Come to visit me? Then you hope you brought what I asked for. She wants cigarettes. She's the cigarette lady. Miss Holden, do you know what kind of girl Kathy was? Well, we spoke often enough, but I don't really know. She didn't seem like a cheerful girl. According to Father Barton, she was introverted, didn't have many friends. That sounds like her. Now that I think about it, she and Emma were alike. In what way? Maybe this isn't appropriate for a teacher to say, but they were impossible to read. Isn't there anyone who knew Kathy well? Her homeroom teacher might know more. Who's that? Holly. She usually goes into the main office after 2 p.m. After 2 p.m. tomorrow, talk to Holly at the school. Okay, so let me get my stuff going. 2 p.m. Greater than 2 p.m. No, that's less than. 2 p.m. Talk to Holly at school main building. There we go. Remember, I'm still taking notes. The training wheels are coming off after this. I'm fairly suspicious. The head doc and the side doc. Must have been Yogi Bear. That's what it was. It was Boo Boo. Boo Boo did it. I'm fairly suspect of the father, but I can't rule out the lead doc. I don't think it was the lead doc. I don't think it was the father either. But what's interesting, now it could be her father gig. Check the granny's hands. What's her alibi? Granny would, yeah, she's got man hands. She's got man hands. Don't pay too much attention to what Granny says. She mouths off at everyone to hide how shy she really is. Ooh. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. No, I think we're good. Yep, Barbara's Liz's grandmother. Emma used to come visit Barbara. She'll talk about Kathy, saying she was a gloomy girl. Yep, we gotta talk to... Yeah, we got all that done. Okay, now all we gotta do... Now all we gotta do is go to the fucking Wolf Bar. We can go to the Sheriff's Department in Cohen's Lodge, though, optionally. We can do all this optional stuff, too. While we're waiting, we might as well. Which one's closer? Okay, we're here. We're in the hospital, right? Yeah, we're in the hospital, so we could go to the lodge, and then to the station, and then to the bar. Because it's about time to go to the bar. And then after that, oof. Yowie hands? Yowie hands? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what yowie hands look like. Knowing what yowie means, probably huge. Probably very large hands. Or very slight. I don't know. I don't know what yowie fans are into. Well, I do, but I don't know the details. Game? Okay, cool. There are no loading screens, so it will fucking look like it crashed. It doesn't have any screen telling you that it's loading. You just kind of have to take the game's word for it and hope for the best.
We did so.
Oh my god, Necro Keys. Oh, is that what that means? I always wondered why it was called Yowie. Thank you for sharing that. Of course, it's the noise. How's it going? Welcome in, Trick Me. Welcome in. How's Danger-esque emails? Oh, you've been playing more Strong Bad. How you liking Strong Bad so far? We're playing MIZZURNA Falls right now. Very, very obtuse open world adventure game. Probably the least chill slice of life Twin Peaks style game you could ever play. It is bananas how strict the time limit is. It's just now giving us a tiny break. Hi, Matthew. What's up? There really was a bear in the forest. We're gonna hunt it down tomorrow at 7 a.m. Nas is real eager to come. Okay, so he's just telling us. So this guy is just reminding us that they're gonna hunt the bear at 7 a.m. They're going on a bear hunt tomorrow. This game is bonkers. It is nuts more. I actually really like it, even if it is like largely trial and error. If I had $1 every time he said, "Oh my god, Necro Keys." Yeah. What's good? Was gonna give Stinko Man a go, but it wouldn't work. Oh no. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. You just came straight to me. Might not be chill, but at least the protagonist has great posture. He does. Well, he's got to. He's got to fucking run. He is on a constant run. You are constantly running late in this game. It's crazy. We're gonna hunt it. Nas is real eager to come. There really was a bear in the forest. Okay, cool. So Nas is eager to come. See you later, Matthew. I think Nas is suspicious. If you notice, he was the first to say that killers were out there, even though we don't even know if there's a killer out there. I think it's Nas. I could be wrong, but I think it might be Nas. It's just so... I don't know. Just maybe... Okay, is there any other optional places to go? The sheriff's department. We can chat to Carl Winslow. No, Nas is not a butler. Nas is the guy who... Yeah, he's a butler. That's why I know we did it. No, he's not a butler. He's a general store clerk. Or no, well, yeah, he is. He's a store clerk. And I'm kind of living at his place. He's like my legal guardian. I see him as my uncle, even though he's not really my uncle. He seems goofy enough, but he does interrupt at weird times when the cop's talking. He did once. And then when you talk to him again as you leave in the prologue, he's like, oh man, killer's out. That's, what is this place coming to? Even though nobody mentioned killers. It was just a bear attack for all we knew at the time. Yeah, it's killing you. It's slowly killing you. It's very sad music. It's not weak. It's in pain. It's wounded. It's not weak. It's wounded. It's wasted and wounded. It's the Bam Margera of music. All right, let's go in here. Let's see if, oh, it's almost 7 too. Oh, we gotta move. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. You made it to the sheriff's department. It does look like the Twin Peaks department too. It's great. This is so on the note, especially like even compared to the other one. It's just amazing. The priest is there. I should talk to him. I did show him. Father? Were Kathy and Emma close? I wouldn't know. Kathy was introverted, didn't have many friends. Emma was headed to the church yesterday. When? Around 10 p.m., I think. None of my parishioners come to church that late. I think she might have come to see Kathy. I see. And maybe after that they went to the forest together. I still can't quite believe it. Kathy knew she was not allowed out after dark. She must have snuck out without my knowledge. I wish more young people were like you. I don't think it's the priest. I think signs are pointing to the priest and they're trying to make him look suspicious, but his actions... I don't think it's him. He doesn't seem too upset that I'm investigating, I think is what it is. No, the real receptionist's name is not Lucy. Is there anything here that will give me... Oh, wait. No, don't... No, Morgan's right there. Of course he knows you're here. No, the real receptionist's name is not Lucy. How'd the forest search go? Well, there's a bear in there for sure. No doubt it's the same one who attacked Kathy. What about Emma? It's Carl Winslow, guys. No leads yet. Seriously? Listen, Matthew, there's no proof Emma and Kathy were together that night. They may be totally unrelated. Let's just think positively. I heard from my uncle that you're going back into the forest tomorrow morning. Damn it, Nas. That was supposed to be a secret. Can't you take me with you? Out of the question. We'll be carrying guns. I know how to use a gun. My uncle taught me. What the? Nas, you gun nut. Look, even if you know how to use a gun, we're talking about a ferocious bear here. Just because Nas taught you how to pull the trigger doesn't make you a big game hunter. You have to sort this bear issue out first. So that's interesting. Nas is a gun nut. Taught him everything he knows. I wish her name was not Lucy. Nah, her name is something else, and she's actually kind of a babe. According to somebody in here. Yeah, he is. I mean, shit. World War II soldiers were like 14. Can I help you? You should ask Morgan if it's about the case. Mary Lou could be best girl. She is a front runner for best girl. I've been trying to find competitors. I can't do it. Oh, much higher pitched Lucy, Barkeep. Much higher pitched. That woman had the voice of a cherub. When I say the voice of an angel, I mean it was like a very small one. She sounds like if Navi the fairy had a voice. Lucy from I don't know where they found her. You'd be hard pressed to find a higher pitched voice. It's crazy. Oh God, it's almost 7. It's almost 8. I think we gotta go there. Oh, I could be wrong. Yep, we gotta go to Bar Wolves by 8. And it even says, if it doesn't trigger, try going to the bar a few times. I mean, we got time to get some more gas, too. Money's not an issue. I don't think money matters at all in this game. Militia age is 16 in some states. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not really a huge deal. But this is a Colorado town, so it's not too off-putting. See, I don't know. They do hunting there. There's plenty of hunting there. I don't think it would be that off-putting. Yeah, we got time because we got to stand around and wait. Now we have pretty much everything squared away. Let's see how this plays out now. Just crashed into the gas station. Boom! Was she really the French feather duster? Yeah, that explains a lot. I didn't know she was the French feather duster in Beauty and the Beast. That's crazy. Yeah, she was in a few things, but she's most known for playing Lucy. I never knew that. That's crazy. All right, so now, 5.5 hours in, we have finally made it to Bar Wolves. Look at this. I kind of like pointing to the middle of town. Pointing to the middle of town every time I park seems like the meta. That seems like the thing to do. French tickler on her resume. I believe it. I believe it. Lucy was secretly the sexiest woman in Twin Peaks, let's be honest. Lucy was always best girl. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta run around. We gotta do some square running. Oh God. Oh, what an acid trip. I don't want to do that too often. So, what it is, you have a quick turn with L and R. L1 and R1. L2 and R2 do the same thing. You can actually quick turn to the right and left in a straight 90-degree angle. God, it would have been so convenient to do in Resident Evil. Because this game is tank controls. There's no strafe. And, like I said, the closest thing to a strafe is the quick turn. Which I like. I actually like this mechanic. I haven't even seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. Alright, we're almost there. This is where we left off. So we actually made it to where we left off. Oh, it took long enough. There's so much. Okay. We're near the end of the day. We're near the training wheels coming off. We gotta flex our guessing muscles from now on, because I ain't looking at that walkthrough after sunrise the next day. Matthew. Over here. Corolado. cougar. Hello, detective. How goes the investigation? Stop with this detective thing. You misunderstand. I'm quite impressed with what you found so far. So how goes it? Not great. I'm sure you know more about what's going on than I do. Well, at least that's not like a check. You sound jealous. We're on the same side, Matthew. Why aren't you sitting at the bar? I don't much like Wolf, the owner, so I prefer to keep my distance. He knows everything about the town's nightlife, but he knows me already. That's where you come in. Maybe a fresh face can get some info out of him. Okay. Excuse me. Take a seat. We almost missed everything, but how much of that was just pure guesswork? Like, the most important bits we had no clues on. Let me guess, you want the hard stuff, right? Maybe a nice bourbon? No. Knows everything. This is owner of the Wolves. Knows everything about the Wolves Bar. Knows everything about the bar's regulars and an expert on the town's nightlife. You're new here, so I'll explain this real simple. You sit at the bar. You gotta order a drink. A drink. Then a glass of milk. Milk? Well, whatever. Mostly guesswork, yeah. I mean, we did get some of them, and I did get a few of the things that were important, but not all of them. And guess what? Carl Winslow sending you over to Cohen? You didn't have to do that. That was an optional thing. How much? It's on the house. Drink that, get lost. Do you know Emma Rowland? Emma? So you do know her? Yeah, she comes here often. Pretty girl in a dive like this turned more than a few heads. Did anything in specific happen? Once, this guy was being real persistent, so Emma stabbed him in the thigh with a fork. Of course, the guy was in the wrong, so nothing came of it. Emma really did that? After that, everyone started to think of her as this crazy girl. Did she always come here alone? Yep. Oh, except one time she did bring another girl with her. What does she look like? Why are you so curious about this? Listen, I don't remember. Fine, never mind then. Maybe it was Kathy. Gonna buy some. Give me your strongest milk. You want milk? Now, don't worry about the prices here. I don't think money matters at all. I don't think money matters at all in this game. We don't serve alcohol with minors. It ain't worth the hassle. You're looking for Emma? We get a lot of customers around here. Emma was a troublemaker. She stabbed a guy who was hitting on her. Now, we thought we got soft-locked here, and, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we did. I don't think we got soft-locked. I think he just provided a clue, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, he showed up at the bar. Let's see what our boys got to tell. Let's see what Mel's got to say. I didn't know a stiff like you came to this bar. Seems like you come here a lot. Should you be drinking? Shove it, I only drink milk here. What'd you come for? Not booze, right? I don't think he comes here for milk. Until you get a big spender ending where you spend too much money and everyone dies. That could happen. For all we know, that could happen. First time in a bar. So, guess what? He's supposed to say that. We're done here. Whoa. Or not. You know, it doesn't do anything. You can't order the beer. Talk to Mel. Whoa. This is not... I think blue is okay. I'm looking at the walkthrough for chapter 1. I've already said that. But apparently, wait a minute. Blue? Wait. I gotta check something. Getting started. Okay, wait. Here we go. I'm gonna check one thing. Yeah, scenes in blue are non-essential scenes that you could skip and still receive the best ending. Oh, Resident Evie, the person who actually did, who's actually credited for this, did this walkthrough, which is really cool. That's how important. That's how standard it is at this point. Bar Wolves has a pleasant atmosphere and an abundance of cringeworthy spelling mistakes. I talked to Mel, but nothing happened. Maybe we gotta wait a bit? Oh. Sounds like somebody came in. Apparently somebody's supposed to come in. Not that guy. Should we wait a bit? Or should we head out now? Nope. I guess we can wait a bit, though. Or maybe we can leave and come back in. Something's supposed to happen with Mel. Have a great night, TK. Thank you for coming in. We could try this. We found the expert. And yeah, that was supposed to, him saying first time at a bar. Yeah, we're done talking to him now. So dumb. I don't know why. It was so important. They built it up so much just to get that info. And it's info that he mostly already knew. And that's the greatest thing. Still feel like something's supposed to happen here, though. I guess not. And we'll learn more. So I guess we're okay. Unless we just want to chill here. I'll just keep talking to him until something happens. We're actually waiting for a call now, so... Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we're just... Maybe we're like waiting for 9 or something like that. We're actually at a point where we can wait for things now, which is great. That's a fucking first. We've done everything we need to do. I still feel like something's supposed to happen here. Maybe it's because we didn't talk to him specifically in that one place at the lodge, at the, Maybe I gotta try ordering beer. Sorry, no alcohol for you. Obviously not for booze. Damn. What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this anymore in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel, though. It maybe happens at a certain time. I'm thinking that. I've actually got it, like, fast forwarding right now. I'm using all the emulator's capabilities. And that's doubling the speed right now. Let's see if there's anything I can interact with. Anything like under the... Let's try going around the bar. He does not care. He does not care if I mess around with his... with his cash register. Corolado. I noticed that he's like got his head in front of it to hide it. Oh, wait. I saw something. No, I didn't. I saw the light hit the fucking prompt. And all he says is first time at a bar. And you'll think you're soft locked, you're not. He's supposed to say that. Maybe it's at 9. Maybe it's at 9. Maybe it happens at a certain time. Oh man, I'm hoping. We're waiting for 9. Buckle in, guys. Come on. Here it is. Here it comes. Nothing. I think I was supposed to talk to him at that one place. It's okay. It's a non-essential. Not a big deal. It was just a little extra dialogue and maybe a bar fight. Ugh. But whatever. It's fine. Maybe I gotta buy everything here. Maybe I gotta eat everything in the bar. A character gets introduced, but apparently he's not showing up. The music looped around. It does that, but it's got a weird loop. And I don't feel like it was whatever. Sometimes it just gets real quiet and then the music kicks back in. Like disturbingly, like uncomfortably quiet for a while. No alcohol. I don't know if there's a secret way to get booze. Nah, I think he's done. I don't think it's anything. Maybe. Nope, we're good. Let's drive around. Let's tool around, get to know the place a little bit. Damn, we missed a cutscene, but it's fine. It's not fine. At the very least, we can drive around. Now, I can definitely see Shenmue taking inspiration for this. I wonder... No, because Shenmue came out in 99, so he was already getting ready for it. Now, the developer of this game is a very interesting person. He directed this game. I think it's like the only game this guy directed. The only game, right? Let me see if I got this right. He was working for Human... His name is Taichi Ishizuka. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let time pass. And Taichi Ichizuka had... no, he did a few things. He designed the Fireman. This is by the guy who made the Fireman. And then he went on to direct MIZZURNA Falls. He also directed Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, which was a PS2 game where you, I guess, rescued people in a helicopter. And then we had Fire Heroes, which I guess was a sequel. And it came out in PAL regions, which means it's in English. Also known as Hard Luck in Japan, Return of the Heroes. And I'm guessing that was just the sequel to The Fireman. The Fireman, I hear, is really good. The Fireman is an SNES game that I need to play. I didn't know it was by this guy. This guy disappears for the longest time. And they find him, like, in Canada. They find him living in Canada. I think Canada. Being like a tour guide, like a nature guide. He just gave up on video games and just started embracing nature, basically. Yeah, he lives in Canada. He's a hiking guide. Yeah, that's where they found him. I did get it right. Okay, cool. But yeah, they had no idea where he was for the longest time. It's almost time. Actually, we could just drive over there. At 10, I should be receiving a call. Which means we gotta go down to the sheriff's office. Let's do it. Let's do it! I had no idea he did Fireman, though. That's really cool. Sleepyhead? That was a... Yeah, I remember those days. 2009 with that's very specific. That's very specific, barkeep. So there are points where you do have to sit and wait at least. Not many, though. Can I, like, use this telephone? This telephone's been bugging me since I first saw it. Oh, shit. You just walk right through it. Time to make a call. Just give me a second. I gotta make a quick. Fuck. Okay, it's almost time. I'm gonna go across the street for authenticity's sake. I knew this park was important. Matthew? Winona, what's up? I'm at the park right now. Could you come by? What are you doing at the park? I'm just trying to think. Okay, I'm on my way. I'll be waiting. I'm a man who knows what I want. There aren't many people who know what they want anymore. I knew this park was too cool to go unused. Even if it's tiny. Ah, cutscene. Matthew. I thought you had a curfew. I snuck out. That's not like you. What's wrong? Is it Emma? Everything about Emma has been a shock. I'm still trying to come to grips with it myself. It's different for me. I should have seen this coming. What do you mean? I always knew Emma couldn't stand this town, wanted to get as far away as she could. Once she brought me along to Club Wolves. What, the bar? So the girl Wolf mentioned was Winona. Emma was wasted, and I was horrified. I tried to take her home, but this creepy guy wouldn't leave us alone. Emma got rid of him, and then she said, Winona, this is no place for girls like you. Isn't that messed up? That's when I realized there was another side of Emma I didn't even know about. I tried real hard to understand that part of her, I really did. When we said goodbye that night, Emma asked, is it fun being with me? So I told her, yeah, we're friends, remember? But then she said, would you be sad if I disappeared? And I just looked at her and went, of course, why would you even think that? I guess that was the right thing to say because it made her smile, and then she left. So they threw in some firewalk with me in this too. They had a similar conversation in Twin Peaks, the movie. They were talking about like existentialism and asking questions like that. Winona. Ooh, choice time. Oh boy. I never pass up an opportunity. That was an obvious cry for help. I should have done something. Oh, they brought... Oh, man, that is the broest of hugs. Matthew, don't blame yourself. All right. I bet Emma didn't want to get you caught up in whatever she was worried about. That's why she never told you what was going on, to protect you. She cared about you. Thank you, Matthew. I guess you've seen me at my lowest now. This isn't how I meant for this to go. Relax, it's fine. You always expect too much of yourself. Point taken. Thank you for listening to me. My dad will be worried about me. I should get home. You'll drive me back, won't you, Matthew? Of course. To the gas station! You get young Winona, right? I mean, her name is Winona. Her name is Winona. Honestly, Winona Ryder around that time, like early 90s, would have been the perfect Donna. I would have liked her better than Lara Flynn Boyle. She would have been perfect. But she's way too good an actress. She was already, like, making it. She'd already been through Beetlejuice. Like, there was no way she was just gonna... Not even for David Lynch was she gonna do a TV show at that point. She was already, like, way above, like, a bunch of the cast at that point. But she would have been perfect. Now she's doing TV shows. You know, when the game isn't crushing your fucking skull with its time limit, it is really comfy. It's a very comfy game when it's not just destroying you with its, like, strict time limit, where you're literally doing fucking, like, racing time trials in your Volkswagen. Not by choice, though. Yeah. Yeah, not by choice. It's comfy, but not by choice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get gas. Full service, right? That's a power move, right? That is a boyfriend power move. Right there. Making her dad pump gas while she's in the car. Thanks. Anytime. Good night. Matthew. Thank you for everything. Take care. Just love that. All right, honey, I gotta fill up. We're at Dad's house now. We're at Dad's house / gas station. Yeah, but I really need gas. You know, Dad's like, pump the gas. He's like giving up the fucking stink eye because he's a professional, damn it. He's a professional. And he is not gonna let this punk kid who's hoarding after his daughter ruin that reputation. That's 100% how it worked out. Winona, I love you. Like a sister. Alright, so now what? I think we're done for the day. We are. Oh, man. Oof. Alright, now we gotta go to bed. And that's the last thing. Now we are not. This shit, it's gone now. No more walkthrough. The training wheels are off. We have an adventure ahead of us. This could be a long playthrough. Hopefully we'll get it done by October. We may have to put LaPlace on hold. Who knows? Thank you, Necro Keys, for the horn hawk. Hey, no lewd anime girl noises. It's way too early for that. Pet the dog. For good luck. I like that the dog barks. And it's a friendly bark. It's not an angry bark.